right here.
And it just
well, it's working. Yeah.
and I was just like, you know what?
Check out YouTube just in case.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Here I can just. Hey everybody, it's Steve Improbable Wargaming. Hi. Let's go. Sorry guys, doing a test run here, trying to make sure that we are fully operational here. Yeah, it says I'm live. Here we go.
Perfect. See,
I appreciate
it.
it.
There we go.
You got it. I appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay, guys and gals, we're going to be getting streaming here real soon. Right now, we're waiting for players to come in and get ready to play. We're going to do our brief little introduction and breakdown for them. We will have the main table, of course, playing wonderful game of Age of Sigmar. I am super excited about that. So this is going to be the table that our players will be on. I will be doing my best to monitor chat, but as I'm also TOing the event, we'll probably be just running around like a crazy person. So please forgive and all that. We're going to be getting, and so welcome as also the thing. So boom. Let that run a little bit. Hey everybody, just checking in with y'all. We're just getting ready to get people into their playing positions and having a good time. So, as always, thank you for being here and just be patient as you can be as we get ready. You know, these things, they don't always start on time, but we're going to sure try. So, just saying hi to y'all. The players will be behind me. I've got an additional camera. I'll probably just move to swing that way so you guys can see the other people playing, and hope you have a good time. Maybe the other way is better. Da 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 da. Dee da dee 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 dee. They're all on the ceiling. Let's see. I'm gonna rotate this camera for y'all, and let's see if that'll do the final thing. Full screen projector screen. Isn't this fun when you're trying to get it all done right now? Move up, move down, hide, transform. Yes. Yeah. Okay, a little bit. Let's do that one more time. What do you guys think? Rotate one more time. Transform, rotate another 90. There we go. They're really upside down, but you won't be able to tell as we're getting ready. Let's see. You guys. Oh, I got you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see how the chat's doing, if anything, and while we wait it. Right now, everyone, we're just waiting for players to show up. We seem to be starting off a little slow, but that's okay. We got 2 players here getting ready. And let's go. My brain hurts, if you know what I mean. Here we go. Glorious power of magnets. Yes, magnets are wonderful, Rex. Good to see you. We got some people chatting, of course, in the background, so sorry if it gets to be annoying. We're just, like I said, waiting for some people to show up. It looks like we've got people rolling in late, and we've had one person drop because they're sick, so I guess we're just waiting. Just a waiting. Let me see here. Going down to this one. This will be our primary table, and so that'll be exciting. And then there's just me waving. First event. Hoping it goes well. Well, thanks as usual for everyone for coming, and I'll be back to check on you in a little bit. Oh, I hear doors opening. Hopefully it's more people coming so we can get this show on the road. But either way, hopefully Dice will be rolling here real soon, and just if you hang out, and we'll get that going here soon. I'm going to give you a lovely view of the room.
Steven was like, why are you bringing eggs in? I'm like, did you hurt? They're like, oh, that's the wrong. Oops. Okay, that's the ninja grass. Oops. Look at that. What do we want? Look at this Playboys here. I grabbed the wrong Underworld screw box. Yeah, I gave the new guy who was like, I like Underworlds and I like these the Egyptian people with the squid, and I'm like, well, I got that for free. Why don't you just take half fun, paint it up, make it look good, and come back and we'll play some more games. It's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. Nah, it's
Well, there you go. Charles, you officially won the event as it registered you as number 1. Oh my goodness.
Do we know all the names of everybody?
Yeah, I'm going there right now. Give me just a second here. Let me just take this. Well, I called the one, he didn't answer, so either two ways.
What's up?
I called the guy that's coming with another guy,
Okay.
but he didn't answer. I'm assuming because he's driving. I would hope. Who knows? Oh, exciting.
Here's the truth of it. I have information except for Spearhead because nobody in the local scene wants to play 4th edition. So I play Spearhead. I have it.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't have one, I just picked up a bunch of these.
But it's kind of weird though because they signed up and you would think that you would.
Yeah.
And then Michael Anderson even said he'd come play on stream as your first one. So
Yeah, well, he messaged me like 30 plus minutes ago saying that he was really sick and couldn't make it. So he texted me. So at least we do that.
I mean,
So there's 4 of us accounted for at least.
yeah. Yeah.
Two of us here, 2 of us sick.
Yeah.
Where's everybody else?
yeah,
Let's go have fun.
Yeah.
Where's the other
We're
8
going.
people?
yo.
I don't know. Worst case scenario, you guys need to play on stream for at least the game, then we'll just shut it down and I'll pack up while you guys do that. And we'll just.
Yes.
be
I'll give you
sad.
a refund on your entry here.
Yeah, if this is, because I don't know what else to do.
No reason to pay entry fee when you can. Yeah.
But yeah.
So
Well, it cost me about that much in gas to get here because I'm driving my my new sports car because the wife was going to go down to, so I couldn't take the more fuel fishing car. So
You know what? That's the way it goes.
you know what? Well, she also has got the kids, so it's more fun to drive. And there are a couple times I hit 100 going.
Oh god. You don't have to be that crazy, dude. But
No. I'm just saying that, like, I told the guy at the gas station, I can accelerate in 5th gear at 70. I can accelerate uphill.
But
what do you have?
It's the GR Corolla. It's 300 horse, 300 wheel torque, all-wheel drive. It is.
Let me show you guys this thing that a buddy of mine.
yeah, the event we had up in Ames Street, 10 people showed up out of the batch that signed up. So this is definitely.
Well,
I
I was planning
or Warhammer 40K.
That
That
was
was
AOS.
AOS. I do admit I got a small in on that. My crusade group was like 2 weeks before. 2 weeks before it was like we want to play some more AOS because these guys we've convinced these guys to play AOS. I'm like, I have a perfect opportunity.
Well, so
And like half of them showed up. So
I mean, look, we're doing a crusade group because the guy who wants to run the crusade is more into 40K than he is into AOS.
Fair enough.
And he's like, I like Spearhead because it's a mix between Kill Team and full 40K, and I don't have to buy anything because you bring all the stuff. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So, and another guy's like, his dad and him like Spearhead because it's small and short. They buy the box, they play what's in the box.
Yep.
So nobody else has jumped on the 40, and I can't seem to get the Kings of War players to buy the Scathing Tide box out from the store. But you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is, you know, and like I said,
It's fine. I mean, it just means we'll just be sticking to 40K, you know.
Yeah.
And all that.
we'll see how the next one on spring break goes.
Yeah.
I've been
That's also
April 6th. Okay. Yeah, because him and I conversed on that. If I'm for some reason not available, he's going to be available.
Yeah, I should be.
So.
I heard that you were doing AOS and you were going to do an event and you had like, oh, we're going to do the dice box, you know. I was like, okay, cool, you know, how can I support you? And it was just like, we planning this for okay. And the problem is that like,
Well, if you guys want, why don't you guys sit up on this table? We already know who you guys are definitely playing each other no matter what. You know, you came all this way to get in the game.
Yeah.
You know, and I just hope that Tumble game guys show up at least so we have something.
yeah.
Right? And worst case scenario, just one friend hanging out.
Yeah.
And it could have been better.
You guys should check this out. A friend of mine printed up built combat cans. Standard Army surplus ammo box, 3D printed. Everything breaks down for everything you need for game.
That's very cool.
All the way down. Dice boxes, everything. You got it sized.
You need to show me how you.
Grab a couple of those.
So I have an airbrush phone.
Yeah.
That's his website. He has a few other for these. Yeah.
Figure out to do this so that I can at least get one.
I'll show it off here every time I'm down here. So. And then eventually I'll run out of his cards and order some more. And if it gets popular,
I'm gonna take your nicer ones here. I watched. I saw your progress videos, but
I mean, I literally have 500 more. And
make sure.
I'll take your nicer one. I have some
Yeah.
already.
Like I always say, I was
I'll take these.
I shouldn't waste it really much. But it's as much of a confidence thing as anything. Sure. Once you get, once you start, once you comfortable doing it on the paper, I immediately okay, now I'm gonna prime a model so I get the feel. But then
I primed these guys with airbrush.
so you're on your way.
That's basically my next step is finding finding a set of stuff that I want to sit down, just try with the airbrush, get a feel for everything.
Oh yeah.
I got a unit of the city's hammer and shield guys that we use.
Fusiliers. Hammer and shield.
Hammer and shield. I don't
Either
know
way,
what
awesome. Once you start getting your stuff over there on that table, let's start showing progress. I'll put the top down, going, and maybe by pure luck, other people will show up. We'll just be happy about that. But either way, I'm going to switch the view around here so people can see what you're doing.
No. I don't like.
Oh no!
And then you just guys know what you're doing, all the usual stuff. Actually, I might just throw the hands away. Oh.
Well, that's a good question.
Don't quite fit up a single tray. I have an extra tray. I need to stick that extra tray.
Alright, so
Case.
first one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Talk about. Here we go.
Chaos. Skaven, what's your
Warp, spark, cut, engine coven.
Warp convocation?
Yeah.
Drops?
2 plus an accessory. Auxiliary, sorry.
And sorry, your name again?
Charles.
Charles. I'm Austin.
Nice to meet you again in the flesh, because last time we talked, we were talking about what was the battle plan there?
The battle plan is shifting objectives.
Let's get this sucker ready to rumble.
Shifting objectives. Alright.
Yes. I brought 5 because I could. So hopefully it's enough.
That is enough for today, and I've got 10 in my bag.
Perfect.
So if we need some more here.
I've got 6 from the 40K set as well. So
Very nice. Very nice.
alrighty. Alright. So I am right at
I am like 10 points under.
I think I'm close to as well.
How many points is your list there?
It is just at it is just at 2,000 points even.
Beautiful. What about yourself over there, your warrior Austin? How many points you bring today?
I hit 1940, I believe.
1940. Cool. You get the extra
I think
CP
let me
for round
double
1.
check this here. It is a 1960, so no extra CP
no
for me,
extra
but there's
So close, but
not
so
a
far.
dang thing that I own that I can juggle around.
That's just hilarious. So.
Yep.
I got you. Thank you for letting
Oh
me.
wait, here. You have that streaming link. Let me throw that on to the Q's Discord, which is just for everybody out there. We're out here in Iowa. I drove up from Pella. We have a store out there called the Q. We carry GW products, and I host a Friday night Warhammer group. So, and
There you go.
yeah.
And then we're just waiting for Austin.
Yep.
Yeah, organization is not much stronger point there.
Okay, come on. Come on, Discord.
That's just too funny. Let's see here. While we're thinking about this, totally losing my mind at the moment.
All right, let me link to, you had your events. Was that in general?
It should be battle reports, I believe.
Yup, there is. No, it's in general as well.
Oh,
so,
okay. Either way.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna forward your link onto the Warhammer group there at in Pella, and we'll see if anybody jumps on. If anybody's got the time and energy to come and watch the stream. All right. So you want me to go through it while I'm unpacking it off of the table here?
Classic breakdown of the list. You guys are welcome to sit as well, because you know this table's lower.
Yeah. Okay. So what we got here is we've got a Warp Spark Coven. This means that we've got a bunch of Scryer guys.
Oh boy.
So we've got the Arch Warlock, and this is in fact a Claw. This is the old pewter model. Probably the only pewter model I ever probably owned.
Stick him in a sock.
Yeah. Not he'll bend.
All right, I've got the old Peter Dreadnought and a sock. So.
On here, I've got my bucket of grots. You can see my pile of clan rats. There's a unit of reinforced clan rats. That's 40 clannings. Come on, stay on. We got a set of Storm Fiends with the gunning profile.
Ooh.
And we got a Warp Lightning Cannon.
Oh no. That one, if it hits, it causes a vortex.
Yes, it's a lot like a flamethrower in 40K. All right, so that was my first attachment. Second attachment is the general attachment with Screech Vermin King, the unit of clan rats. I won't pull them out again because bucket of clan rats. A Warp Lightning Blaster, which if you watch the preview, it's that thing that ran over that poor unsuspecting clan rat who was butt pushing it. So
And this is not the table terrain setup. It's player place. So
Player place, okay.
okay. And then we got a set of Giselles there.
Giselles?
Yeah, guns.
Guns.
And then we've got a
Maybe
Warlock Engineer to boost up the Giselles. And then we've got a plate pack to bring in the chanting.
Yep.
For Skaven, because I got rid of my foot priests. And
these are basically the same thing, right?
yeah. And then of course, prayer lore, you have to pick it, spell lore, all that stuff.
Yep.
And then of course then we've got our endless spells.
Endless
Of Doom. We've got the fun KO spell in a bottle, Warp Lightning Vortex, Bell of Doom, the Kentucky Grease Fried Trap of the giant pile of rats, and then also, yeah, like I said, 60 clans on the tray.
Alright. So, I'll bring over the pile of kin.
Yes. T-posing on the objectives.
Yes. So, we've got the Jungles Regiment, we've got a Rune Father and a Rune Son with a reinforced unit of Ark Hearthguard with their fun guns.
Yeah.
And a pair of Broadex.
Okay.
There is the next one would be my Rune Master.
Right.
With the pole axes that do the happy mortal wounds.
Sure.
And a unit of the Flame Seekers.
Yep.
Then I have two regiments that are identical. We've got the Rune Smiters.
Yep. And some Hurricane Berserkers.
Yep.
And then
And
we
then
got
Callus Toll.
Yeah.
Sabers of Cinderfell.
All right.
And of course my lovely.
And then that's your the forge there.
This is my make do pizza oven.
Okay, the Arc Forge, got it.
I actually got the measurements for it and went digging through my terrain and went, oh my, that is within an eighth of an inch of the right footprint.
Oh, yes, and also, for anybody who's noticing, I also have my warp holes of chicanery, so we'll go from there.
Holes.
Gnaw on the edge of the universe. Alright.
Okay then.
Okay.
You and...
Just make sure you don't use that guy's clarify for any of that.
Alright.
Alright, so you got 3 and 2, and I've got 3 and 2.
I've got 2 and 1.
No, well, I'm sorry, I was looking at the...
Yeah. Sorry.
2 and I have been tag teaming on this terrain.
Yep. Okay, so again, this is the this is the first time I have cracked this book to actually use it for rules rather than just being like,
Shady.
I wanted to buy like 500 points and $500 worth of rats when they first came out. So
Yeah.
okay, so if I remember correctly, we roll off to see who's attack defender.
Here, I have 1. That's a 6.
Okay, I think you got it. Keep going. I found it. Let's see it.
It's here somewhere.
Only problem with the little 3mm dice.
Yep.
But when you have so many attacks and flamethrowers, I just need a lot of dice.
Objectives, and I will go ahead and I will put thingy there.
Okay.
Place a small obstacle here.
Nice thing about this is that you have your deployments right there.
Yep.
So, this is, of course, because we can't put terrain on the middle. I'll just put it right in the middle there. Okay.
I will.
Yeah. Okay. Give myself a little bit of a pocket here.
Pocket.
Yeah, pockets.
That's yours. Alright, and now for attacker defender.
Okay. I got a 2.
I got a 6, but I'm going to switch to a different dice because I would roll 2 6s in a row. That feels weird. These GW dice, they're wonderful. They're springy. They bounce around a lot. They really do not like to roll 6s for my dice. Feel the pain when I'm playing 40k. But you know.
Well, no, so there's a podcast I follow called Age of Saga Dice, and they played a thing on stream, and he rolled 2d6. Boxcars. Roll 2d6. Boxcars. Do you mind if I roll those again? Boxcars. Okay, we're selling those.
We're selling those. Somebody's headed to LVO, and
okay.
Right.
So are you gonna be attacker or defender? You're gonna place first?
I'm going to go ahead and be attacker.
Okay.
I will take this.
Right.
These 3, and I will play Sabers of Cinderfell in the realm of doors.
Okay.
Or whatever their actual
Under the ground, wherever they are. Okay. If I remember correctly, you deploy the entire detachment at once.
The entire regiment goes down at once.
Okay.
Yes.
So we'll put down our general's regiment.
Where did I leave my other things over here? Those are reference cards.
Yep, I got them right in front of me as well. So I was just
Well, I had a packet of there you go.
determined ninja. Okay.
So I know these would be harder to read for
Pocket.
you guys on the stream here, but I've got markers for the ash cloud going off and all of my runes and anything that has a little circle by it
Yeah.
will be affected by the ash cloud when I trigger it off. It's just easier to throw it that way. Oh, we need markers for the room, dude.
Okay. Pocket brain. I put my pocket brain down, and then now I don't know where it is.
Is it under the book?
I checked under the book, but it's not there.
Is it in your pocket?
That's the first place I looked for it. That would be silly.
on the
It's
chair?
okay. Okay. We'll find it in just a second. I'm going to try to recall my recognizance while I put down 20 clan rats, and we'll go from there.
Okay. I'm going to be a little somewhat chuckle here and tell you that my next regiment is going to be deployed underground.
That's my trick.
You say that.
But I haven't done it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 15.
Alright, I have markers for him and
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. By the way, if anybody's on stream and chatting, Steven has stepped away for just a half second, so nobody's monitoring the chat.
please behave while we continue to set up.
Yeah. Go. Oh, you've already deployed again.
Deploy
okay.
2.
Deploy it again. All right. And then.
Next pocket.
Yep.
There's a lot of guns.
There's a lot of guns.
I'm seeing how I should have altered my player place deployment.
And then there's the giant bucket of barrel monkeys.
Right. So, you want me to print you out just like, you know, a blob of 20 circles all kind of roughly attached together?
I scooped up that printer from Joe. And we've printed some stuff, and somebody's actually asking me to print a town R for them. They found one on.
Okay.
And I told them I'll print it for the resin cost, but it was like 700. It was like 70 mils for the upper body, so I was like, this is gonna be like a whole vat. This is gonna be a whole.
It's gonna be a whole bottle.
A bottle of resin.
Yeah. I've been looking at Titans for much the same purpose, and I'm like, that's a lot of resin.
It is,
Like,
and so
like a night that I printed for someone was literally 500 and change of mils of resin.
yeah.
Whew. Okay, so that's a big group, and then there's a small group behind there.
Yeah, there is a small 20-man group, and then there's a big 40-man group of meat shields.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yes. Wounds. Lots of wounds.
So many wounds. I'm gonna need that.
Or, sorry, so much health, right? It's not wounds anymore. You don't take wounds, you take health.
The thing like that.
6 of one, half dozen the other. And then we've also got our lovely boys.
Alright, so that's 2 regiments for you?
That is 2 regiments for me, yes.
Alright. Oh, I see that. I see that. You got what? One more?
1 accessory, and then this is the endless spells. And then I get to deploy a piece of terrain.
Okay.
At the beginning of the thing, and then I get to deploy it at the beginning of the. I think I get to deploy it at the beginning of the game, and then I get to deploy another one at the beginning of the first turn.
I'm going to. See, where's my line here? There it is.
A apply this terrain. 1.2. Non-hero infantry that has been destroyed. Tunnels through reality. Moves or pass through this. And then, yeah. So every beginning of the turn, if you haven't destroyed, if there aren't 3 and you haven't destroyed it, then it just keeps coming back out, you know?
Alright, so I am playing my General's Regiment.
I swear. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I posted it on Discord, and then it's not in the book. Where'd it go? Disappearing phone. What the heck?
Phone went poof.
Yeah, phone went poof.
Have we played faction terrain before or after?
So 1.2. Let me go get the book. I got stuff there in the back. We deployed as part of. I swear I read the book.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay, so hardware, movement, core rules,
Setting up for battle.
dice, visibility, deployment, moving across terrain.
Deploy faction terrain is deployment.
Deployment. So we are in deployment.
Wholly within friendly territory, more than 3 inches from all objectives and other terrain features. After you've done so, it has been deployed. That is a deployment phase ability.
Okay.
Like deploy regiment or deploy unit.
Is that in 1.2?
That is in 10.0, the deployment phase.
Alright. Well, I was reading the novels and it referenced
1.2?
Yeah. It said, following the terrain, universal terrain abilities apply to this feature terrain 1.2. And then volatile ground, it's unstable, you walk over it, it does damage to you, it allows me to jump through it. Not in combat wholly within 6, remove the battlefield and set it up with wholly within another knothole, 9 inches from the enemy, deep strike, okay, you get. And then it allows me to deploy it again.
So start faction terrain feature, wholly within 3 inches, wholly within friendly, more than 3 inches from all objectives and other terrain features after you've done those. Okay, so I'm gonna put my my forage right now.
Okay.
And you're gonna do the dude right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
1, 2, 3. You get another deployment.
right, and then we get the auxiliary
Accessories.
plague pack.
These guys are all ready to go. Up here, right here.
So I get my prayer lore. It should probably be in the middle, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. Okay.
Hey, you got room to put them in front of the meat shield over there?
No. That's what the meat shields are for.
Okay. So you've got 3, I've got 3.
Well, you have 3 regiments, I have 2 regiments and an
Yes.
auxiliary.
I'm determining whether I can just finish deploying the rest of my stuff.
Oh, no, you can totally finish deploying the rest of your stuff because I have nothing else left to deploy. All that is endless spells or other terrain pieces.
Fantastic. Here. Alright, I'm going to deploy the 2nd Rune Smiter Regiment underground.
Okay.
And go Blood Deploy 1. I'm going to put him here. And these guys are going to him.
Oh, there he is. My one weakness.
And then these guys.
My one weakness, things under things.
Over here.
Alright.
Okay. So.
Yes, so Screech, Clan Rats, Rattling Warp Blaster, Warlock Engineer, and Giseos, I did deploy them correctly.
Yes.
Warp Lightning Cannon, Storm Fiends, Reinforced Clan Rats, Arch Warlock, and then the Auxiliary back here.
Yep.
Okay.
And you got your null hole.
And I got the non-holes as well.
Alright.
And then, of course, I have it blocked off, but yes, I know.
The start of each battle round, after determining active player, the active player rolls a d3 to determine which objective is primary for the battle round.
Okay.
2 are the secondary objectives for that battle round. The underdog can make the active player re-roll the dice to determine which is the primary.
Okay.
1 point. At the end of the turn, each player scores thusly: 1 victory point for each secondary objective, 2 points if you control the primary objective, 2 points if you control more than your opponent, and 4 if you completed the battle types along the way.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're ready to see who gets priority this turn.
Okay. No. First turn priority. The person that has the least number of drops and the least number of that, if I remember correctly,
Whoever finishes deployment first gets priority.
Yeah. So I did finish deployment first.
You got priority.
So
declare your honor guard.
Honor guard abilities. Oh, geez. Where are those again? Sorry, honor guard. Are they on these? No.
Those are in the General's Handbook.
Yep.
I have a copy of. I have my thing.
Well, this should be the General's Handbook as well. It's just universal armor, determine the underdog, crit mortal, shoot in combat, objective, using abilities, deployment phase.
We are. Alright. So core rules. General's Handbook 24-25. Season rules 24-25. Those are honor guard. Alright, here we go. Here it is.
Okay.
List, and you can tap to expand the.
Once per battle.
I'll grab my.
Has to be in the General's detachment.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we'll have the Clan Rats be the bodyguard for my general, because you know he needs that. He's a big scary beast.
Okay.
Okay, so I get.
All right. So for mine,
Yep.
I'm declaring Field Sergeant for the Rune Sun, which gives me 2 inches to the move characteristic of friendly non-fly infantry while they are wholly within 12 inches of the dude.
Mm-hmm.
And I get a second for having more drops than you do, which, in but not leading a regiment, with that regiment's honor guard, infantry, cavalry, monster, war machine, and a beast.
Okay, so I found the rule for the non-hull deployment. So it is rule Splinter of the Vermin Doom. You can use fewer than 3 non-hulls on the battlefield. Set up a non-hull on the battlefield more than 9 inches from all enemy units and more than 1 inch from friendly units and 3 inches from objectives or terrain features. So let's say we put that, or maybe do I?
So you put it up to that gloves.
Okay.
It's from the objectives, not the objective.
And it's also, or do I kind of? So, do that, and then, so that's the beginning of the battle round. Then we go to hero phase.
Yes.
Let's do the.
Alright, so you get 4, I get 4. What is your battle tactic?
Battle tactic. Do they have them on here? No, they do not. Why is this the General's Handbook and I don't? Oh, battle tactic.
Yes. That's...
They give you the battle. They give you this, and then they don't give you the battle tactic. They give you this rules reference in the General's Handbook.
here we go.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Season rules 2024. Okay. Bodyguard. Okay, cool. Bodyguard. And then do I want to do any turn 2 or more friendly units fought this turn? No friendly units were destroyed. If that unit is destroyed, slay the entourage. Kill one of your generals. Is your general on the field? Okay, so the Hearthkin Warriors thing.
So basically, everybody in red, blue, orange, and the 2 painted guys.
Okay, and so is that the Berserkers, or is that a reinforced unit, or is that 2 reinforced units?
These are 2 single units and a reinforced unit of the Hearthkin.
Okay. Sure. We will. The blue unit then is a single, or is that
that's
okay?
single.
Okay. We'll do slay the entourage. We'll kill the blue unit. That's the.
Okay. Slay the entourage.
We will slay the entourage.
Alright.
Sorry, I forgot that those were in there. Okay.
Yes.
So,
the battle rule. Okay. The start of each battle round, after returning the active player then rolls a D3 to determine which. Do you have a D3? I have an actual D3.
I do have a D3, just don't have it with me. Love the old
red D3, and shall we start from my left to my right?
No, they're labeled on the card.
Oh,
1,
yeah,
2, 3.
yeah,
So
1,
1, 2, 3, because you're an attacker.
Yes.
You're the attacker.
Yeah,
so
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Cool.
Let me put a primary objective.
There we go. Okay. Pick one of the following effects to start your next turn. Cannot pick the same more than once per battle. Master Clan Warrior. Add 1 to the shooting attacks made for Skaven units while they're wholly within 13 of this unit. Oh, wait, hold on. Scryer shooting units wholly within 13 of Vermin King? Yes, please. +1 to hit.
Yep.
All my shooting has +1 to hit. And then, how many is... You are Wizard 1, so I'm going to get to spend 1 spells for you. Pick a visible unit within 13 to be this unit, and then make a casting roll of 2d6. You are definitely outside of range of that. So, we will...
So who's casting right now? Okay.
Screech.
Let me know what you decide to cast then.
We will...
do you have any other wizards?
I think this is a priest. He is a wizard. They took wizard away from the engineer, so I've got 1 other wizard. And then do I want to?
Okay, so I can't. Because of the forge, I can attempt to unbind 1 spell per turn. So.
Do I want to send anybody up? Not really. You know what? We will use the envelope. We will try to do Vermintide, why not? Okay. So we're gonna cast the Kentucky Fried Grease Trap.
Okay.
Our Vermintide is on a 7. So 7. I get it.
Okay. What did you get? What did you get for?
I got 7.
Exactly. All right. I don't like that. That is a thing that gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
He's gonna try to unbind it. He does not.
Okay, so we're gonna put down our vermin type. We're gonna put
Is it
our
within or wholly within?
holy within 13.
Yep.
So holy within 13. That should be right there. So there we go. Holy within. Now we have some more brats on the field. Okay, and he is Wizard 1, so that is all he's gonna cast. Man, I wish I miss the days when all of the things are tons of wizards. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, I understand.
Do you have any? Okay, he's the Arch Warlock is going. He's a Wizard 1. He's also going to cast a spell. He's going to try to do the Bell, because the Bell is actually not the worst thing in the world to have out. So yes. And I don't want to block myself with the I got a 9, so if you want to try to unbind that.
No, I only have one unbind.
Okay, so the bell goes out right there.
Dong ding, dong ding.
So that gives me a buff on that one. And then okay, so that's all my wizard stuff. Now we get to do our prayer lore. Prick a priest, chant this player, infantry, holy within 13 of them to be the target, and make a changing roll d6. Add 1 to the wound. Bile Torrent, you're not anywhere near me. Pick a friendly priest, chant this visible enemy. Rabid Tough, declare a friendly Scraven priest infantry, holy within 13, make a chanting roll d6. Wound rolls the attack target until the end of your next turn. Alright, that sounds good. Let's do that. So,
Yeah.
Does the Plague Pack buff up my big fat unit of clan rats? They get a 3, so no, they do not. So we will keep chanting for now. Vermin King has not heard he has not chanted hard enough, so he's gonna have a chanting value of 3. So next turn he'll be able to do that. Okay, so I don't think I have any other movement hero phase things to do.
Okay. Any other?
I think. If you make a chanting roll of 1, the plague rat dies. Okay, cool. I get to re-roll. I get to re-roll 1s on that one's time when then Skitter dies. All right, cool. Movement phase. Yeah. Okay. Let's move the bell out of the way first, because
That's super thing.
that's a thing that needs to happen, because it's in the way. Bell of Doom has a 3d6 move. Oh joy, oh joy. Do we get something? We get 10. So we're going to put that Bell of Doom up there. It has a melee.
What does the bell do?
The bell does subtract 1 from wound rolls for attacks on the target friendly Skaven infantry where they're wholly within 13 of this manifestation. So if I put these guys right on top of there,
Yep.
they'll be -1 to wound.
Okay.
And then it also has a 2d6 attack kind of thing.
Right. It goes diggy doggy and nobody likes it.
Yep. And then the Vermintide gets to move. I don't think it gets to charge, right? Because endless spells don't have a. They don't exist as a unit. Only in the move and charge. They don't have any objective control, but they are just menaces to all existence.
How much does that thing have anyway?
So that has 7 health, and that one has 13 health. Funny number.
Yeah.
Funny
Yes,
stated
yes,
number.
before we have heard.
Yes. Okay, so we are going to run the idiots. They get a 4-inch run. Does the banner give them extra run like it did back in 3rd edition? I don't know. Let me go check. Used to also allow them to like retreat and charge and all that other fun stuff. This is all the fun stuff. Where's the boring bunch of idiots? Okay.
Let's see.
I need
musician affects the rally.
Musician allows me to rally better, but I was thinking the banner waiver.
Right.
They generic size the banner, so I'm thinking that it probably doesn't.
I don't.
Clan rants. Nope. They just have crit auto wound, and they get a D3 models back when they die. Okay, and they have a 6-inch move, so we're gonna do 10. So that's gonna put.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun and a mess.
Yes. Alright. So, anyone who's not familiar with the Skaven, they are Team Rocket, Victor Frankenstein, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and all the horrors of World War I and World War II weaponry all rolled into one.
That's alright.
They are going to probably fail miserably, and it is only because of their own hubris, usually, that anything gets done. So we're gonna. Unfortunately, I think until some of these guys die, I'm not going to actually be affected by the Bell of Doom, because misplacement. Alright. Or just good rolls on the Doom Bell's movement. Okay. The Giselles don't want to move, and I think they have range on you.
In your hero phase, if
Yes.
you don't mind. I'm going to spend a CP to try and pull out a manifestation.
Yep.
The Flame Spitter.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and I'm going to use my Rune Master. And he needs a forward. Yeah. Priest 2, so he can do 2 things on my turn. He got it.
Okay.
And
I don't think I can block that. Magical intervention, pick a priest or wizard, can use a spell or prayer as appropriate. Subtract 1 from the caster roll.
It's still enough.
Yep. Spell ability. So nope, that is a one thing. Okay.
Alright, and there's the Flame Spitter.
Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Alright. Alright. So if I remember correctly, they also nerfed my range on the Giselles anyway. So that's not great, but I think they went from an 18-inch range to a 15-inch range, which the book doesn't cover. So we are going to have to move. Unfortunate.
The battle tone setting on the Warhammer AOS.
Yeah.
It gives you all of the stuff.
I just need to put the code in. I've been lazy. I haven't put my code into the app.
Tisky.
Yeah. We are running more
meat shields.
More meat shields. You know what? We will.
There's 2 units of the rats.
Yes, there are 2. There's one small unit of clan rats, and there's one
big
one big unit of clan rats.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Sorry.
All right. And then, yep. And then, unfortunately, I cannot stay still to shoot you, so we're gonna have to move.
You know, run the.
We are going to move the Giselles up behind their
meat screen.
meat screen. Don't stop firing. I will try not to use profane language, but I mean it is, the references do have to come somewhere.
Yes, but
Okay,
family friendly.
we're gonna move there. Our engineer also has a 6-inch move, and he needs to stay close enough to his buddies there.
Yep.
And then the Arch Warlock is gonna keep up, keeping up with the Robinsons.
See how you all do it.
Oh, you know what?
I don't know. What?
We are
Playing the game?
We are playing the game.
We are gonna
having some fun.
we're gonna use that thing that I set up earlier. So they're not gonna move just yet. And then our Vermin Lord has a 10-inch move, and he
Getting this game on, I love
stay
it.
in.
What turn are you guys on?
We're in the top of 1.
Okay.
Because we took some extra time to look some stuff up and make sure we were
Yep,
doing it right.
yep.
Because we want to have everything proper here at the tournament and on the stream.
Yep.
Perfect.
And I have not played a full game of AOS since 4th launched, so it's a little bit of remembering all the rules and what changed between third and fourth, and all that jazz. So that's all my movement done.
Okay.
Except, funny, they're within 6 inches. Is it wholly within 6? Let me see. It might be, or it might be within 6. Wholly within 6. Okay, wholly within 6. So they're gonna have to shuffle over a little bit, and then they're gonna dive through the gnaw hole here.
Okay.
And
So clarity question.
yeah,
Can they move then gnaw hole?
yes, because it's at the. It doesn't say they haven't moved.
Read me the thing so we can.
Yep.
clarity here. While one of my frequent opponents plays rats and uses gnaw holes, I don't retain enough information about an army.
Yeah,
I don't own.
Nope. Tunnels through reality that is not in combat and wholly within 6 terrain. The feature at your movement phase. So, I always did it at. I was always of the opinion that it needed to happen at the end, but if it needs to happen at the beginning,
Gnaw hole. All right. Wells on ground. Tunnels through reality. Pick a friendly Skaven unit that is not in combat and is wholly within 6 inches of the terrain feature to be the target. Did they start wholly within 6 inches?
I would have. The intent was.
That's not that. I understand the intent.
Yep.
I'm reiterating it, so you get it in your brain,
Yep.
I get it in my brain.
Yep.
And here we go. Then wholly within 6 of another gnaw hole and more than 9 from all enemy units. I have a tool for that.
Well, technically, you're with.
He's.
But is it a
He-
unit? Is it a?
he-
Is
He
the?
does not have a movement score, so I think we're okay.
That's the thing with manifestations and endless spells.
Yeah,
and
they
fourth,
have- they have-
are the units?
So if it was the big lava guy,
Yeah.
they would have to be farther back and be worried about coming out in within 9 inches of it.
Yep.
Because it has a movement score and all of the other
Yep.
fun stuff. This one does not. So
Okay.
you are with it. You are fine.
Okay, so that's my movement done.
I'm going to spend another CP.
Okay, I forget how many CP. I start with like 2?
4.
4.
You start with 4. I start with 4, and then.
And then I have an accessory so that I don't get the extra. You had an auxiliary, or
I did not have an auxiliary.
Okay.
I have a regiment for now, which is different.
Yep.
I'm going to redeploy. I'm going to shuffle my dude here, and he's going to squeeze through over here, so he gets that little extra bit. So everybody in this
Is in
blob
the bubble.
is with. Oh wait, no, that's this guy. I'm sorry.
I think he's in. I don't know if
We're
we need
in.
to redeploy, other than trying to shuffle to get your endless in there, your invocation.
My invocation can't move, so.
Yeah.
And you're within that, so.
Well, I have.
Well, why don't I just go and redeploy them then? So
Okay.
they're going to do 3 inches.
Where do you put in the? I'd have to create an account, huh?
For.
To put in the code.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I don't know if I've done that just yet.
You need a free Warhammer Plus.
Not gonna go
It's probably not something that's.
do red this minute.
Yeah,
I just
Alright, I have redeployed. I've spent
Okay.
two of my CP so far. I have 2 remaining.
okay. Yep. Shooting phase.
Shusting phase. Do you have
Shooting
anything
phase.
less than shust me?
They are out of range. But no.
Aha.
Grr.
Gerarg, you say.
Arg, I say. Alright, well, we are out of range on that one. I think we're also. Oh. Darn. Should have deployed a little bit more forward.
A little. So it's a debate, really.
Yeah.
Whether the aggressive
Okay.
deployment. is
Well,
what you want
those,
to do.
the big guns can't fire, which is sad, but what can fire, what does totally have range, and at least will shoot the thing that is right in front of him, and that means I fail my battle tactic. Yay! I did not think
That's a thing. Yes.
that is a thing.
It's a practice thing and a judgment thing and a decision thing. Whether which one?
Oh, yeah.
Which order you take your battle tactics?
20 inches, that definitely is outside. This is 24. He doesn't have any ranged attacks.
If it makes you feel any better, I have exactly 1 unit with ranged attacks, unless I use a massive special ability.
I don't think he's in. He might be able to. I don't. Yeah, maybe just
You're short.
Yeah,
You're short.
Just
like a quarter to a half an inch.
just a tip. Okay. Arch Warlock also has a 10-inch range. Alright, so the only thing I have that can even remotely shoot is 15. Yep, 15. Alright. Well. No.
You can hit the manifestation.
That's what I'm going to have to do. So we're going to shoot the manifestation. Alright. Rattling guns. Yeah. 9 shots. 3.
shot.
6, 9, 4s and 3s.
Yep, that's down there.
Are you wholly within 13 of? They're not. They're not. Is it wholly a thing within, or is it wholly?
Well, within and wholly within are the disturbers.
Holy.
Holy, holy, get inside my aura.
Yeah. Okay.
Pardon my recovering Catholicness.
No, it's all right. Well, that would have converted one, but it's okay. And that was.
Wounds on 3.
Yep, wounds on 3s. Oh, right. Hold on. There was a thing to. I would have buffed them with the Scraven. More power. Add 1 to the wound roll. So
Okay,
all of my
wounds on 2s.
wounds on 2s. Here. Wounds on 2s. Here.
Is that all?
Pick 3 Scryer friendly units to be the targets, and so
Right,
those are the
Yep.
those are the 3 that I would have
And that's
would have
on the
used.
board, or is that within a range?
Within range, just on the board.
On the board. Okay.
Yep. Pick 3 Scryer shooting units. Add +1 to their wound rolls.
Right.
On a D3.
Up to a D3 of them.
Or no, sorry. Pick 3 friendly units to Scryer to be roll a dice for each. On a 1, do a D3. Add on 2 to 5, add 1 to the wound, and then on a 6, add 1 to the rend as well.
Okay.
And then Yep.
And those 2 can't shoot, so that's not.
Yep. Once per turn, army, your shooting phase. So.
Okay.
Okay, so we got those, and so we're wounding on 2s with the rattling guns into there. That's all of them. So rend 1 on the rattling
how many
cannons.
total wounds?
5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ward 6. And it takes 3. I will get a marker dice.
Okay. And then 3 attacks on 4s and 2s. Dropped 1 and 2s.
Who's this?
And we got them both.
Who's this?
So this is the wind launchers into there.
Oh, okay.
Same range, just a different attack profile.
Right.
And then this is Ren 2.
Ren 2. How many attacks?
2.
2. How much damage total?
D3.
Okay, roll it.
So 1.
2.
2 damage total.
Damage total. Ward 6. He takes another one.
Okay.
So 3, 4.
Okay. He's got
7 wounds.
7 wounds total. Okay.
7 wounds total. So when he tops that off, he's done.
Okay. That's Schustine. They ran. Nothing else is in charge range. So pre-corn phase is done. Going on the corn phase. There's no corn phase to do. So on to your turn.
So this is at the start. At the end of each of their turns as follows. You control the primary, and you control more, but you do not control any secondaries, and you do not get your battle tactic.
Yep. So that's 5.
4 points.
4 points.
I have it tracked in the app.
Okay. And then
Alright, I want to double check my brain. Deployment. Alright. Start of the battle round. That's me.
okay, so 3 claw steps says not set up this turn. So deployment. These guys got set up, so they can't move because they got set up as part of the deep strike. But is deployment considered set up, and is that part of the first turn?
Okay, so deployments happen before the first turn.
Okay, so
What are we trying to do here?
We are doing 3 claw steps ahead, and so we are gonna have.
Okay, so what is this?
3 claw steps ahead is once per turn, army, enemy hero phase. Declare a friendly monster Skaven unit
Okay,
that is
so-
not in combat and not set up
So,
using this ability.
All
So
of your
my stuff goes at the end.
Yes.
Right. Yep.
So I do all my stuff, and then you do all your stuff for each phase.
Yep. Yep.
So-
Yep. Gotta remember. Yep.
Yep. Alright, I'm going to pick a battle tactic. I don't know that.
That's fine. Trey, I knocked it up. It's okay.
That's fine. Alright. So hero, and what?
So hero, 3 heroes, and the plague pack might have the hero keyword.
This spitball or?
It does not. It was me. It was I knocked over a tray.
It was just
Gotcha. Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. No, they are not heroes. That's right, because that's the whole point, is so that they can get regenerated, because they are priest infantry without
hero.
without the hero keyword.
Your small gift for color.
Yay!
Yay!
These ones have had a long time, so it's either a Kroot or Arbites. I don't remember which.
Fantastic.
Because there's that one.
That's Narbetes.
Oh, cool. And then here's some gamers who asked for comment. I really do appreciate you guys. And it's
Presents.
Unit terrain to determine which 20 idiots, which group of 20 idiots are which.
Sorry. Oh, yes. That is super good play. Does it have a tuft? Yes. It's that great.
Is it the Grey Tuft or is it an Orange Tuft?
Yep. Alright. 2 or more.
Just need to get into habit.
I'm going to go for Seize the Center.
Seize the center. I'm moving the chair. It's still behind you, but it's over that side now.
Excellent.
Excellent. God, there's so many models on the table.
Yeah.
I was hoping to see your big dinosaur flying around.
My ideal list for that, I still need 1 more Magma Droth.
Oh, one more.
So
Time to 3D print then.
yes,
That is always this cost saving route.
Alright.
Let's see here. Check on our streamers. Where were they? Put it. We had like 9 people watching for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we're at 8 right now. Welcome
Nice.
everyone to
Hi,
the
folks.
channel. So tell us what your 2 factions are, just so people know.
So I am playing Fire Slayers. They are the classic mercenary dwarves who wear very little but gold runes pounded into their flesh,
Sexy.
and it gives them all sorts of fun magical powers because the gold they collect is actually bits and pieces of the blood of their god.
Nice. And then we have a flood of rats on the other
Yeah,
side.
this is Skaven. These
So
are
many
the crack-addled rats that live inside your walls, steal your copper, and there are always more of them when you kill them. So
And has there been any scoring so far in the game?
I've gotten 4 points for the first turn. I failed my battle tactic because I neglected to remember how long the table edge was and didn't actually put enough stuff forward enough to shoot.
Yep.
Fair.
So
Yeah.
that is
It's
So
Cool.
hero
Thanks, guys.
phase.
Keep going. Have fun.
I need to pop this back up. It's got hero phase. Alright. Trying to make a turn. That'd be useful. Alright. I am going to attempt to banish banish your rats.
Okay. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So
So you're looking for 7.
I'm looking for 6 because you have an additional manifestation on the field.
Oh, okay.
And I'm double checking to make sure I'm well within range. Okay. The Rune Master says rats. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Musician. Don't need a rally. Alright, I have 3 levels of priest on the board. So we are going to alright, you're gonna go over this way, which is going to be a problem. So we're going to cast him.
Okay.
Wholly within 12, which is not quite enough. That's fine. So we're going to go for. You're going to go this way. You're going to go this way. You're going to go this way. You're going to go that way. Got you go up here. And come up there. We're going to.
Say can manifestations.
If they have a move, and if they have a move and a melee, a move again, yes.
Well, could I have?
I don't think you have. I don't think you were quite in. You could have.
I could have.
I don't know. That one's got a move.
That one does have a 3d6 move. This one does have a 7-inch move.
All right. So yes, you hypothetically could have charged.
Can we make something exciting happen? We can. You know what?
Okay. I'm gonna ask.
Yeah. No, that's fair. We'll
You
leave it there.
You missed
Yep,
it. And
I
you're
did.
a little farther forward here.
Yep.
We'll give you that.
Yep.
Yeah. When we mess something big like that rewinds a whole bunch of turns, we remember.
We'll remember for next time.
If you're still in the charge phase, or if it hasn't come around to my turn yet, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
All right. This guy.
Whoa, don't kill
that was-
yourself.
Another color marker here.
Marginized on the leg.
One, two, three, 4 priests. So we need 4 of those. Okay, so he did not get that off. So he gets 3.
Yep.
The Rune Master is going to cast his first spell. I'm going to double check the ability here.
How are you this big of a guy and you talk so softly?
I was taught that.
I was gonna say,
Very,
who do we have? Do we have names on your stream deck? I wonder if my advertisement to the Pella group out there.
Everyone gets to be like, usually doesn't show me, so
Sure.
I would say no.
Add 1 to chanting rolls. So we're going to start with the big guy manifestation.
Mm-hmm.
And put that out of the dice roller. And he does not have anything, so he needs a 5.
Okay.
6, 5, yeah. You got a 5.
Okay. Alright, we'll burn that one. We will try to. Does the
Unbinding?
Yeah.
Unbinding does.
Spell, cast your roll, magical intervention, spell or prayer as appropriate. No, I think I have to wait to. Yeah, banish the manifestation.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
12 inches of chain, more than 9 inches for all enemy units. Alright, we're going to go.
Uh-oh, he's got something coming.
And manifestation counts for this because he has movement, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
He's got sneaky plans. Yep, that's probably about where it's gonna be.
Yeah. Check my 9. Need to back this a little bit. Handy dandy tools. Thank you, Travis.
I would have used the rat stick from from.
I have several of those, but I don't have one. I don't have one with me.
I do have one
Okay,
over
so
there,
he
but it's
goes,
a,
"Roar." And he gets a second.
chant.
He gets a
crit chant too.
He gets a second chance. He is going to try and bring out the runic firewall on a 3.
You found the dice. Well, that's 3.
That's a 3. Here we go. Okay.
We're getting it all off.
Burn.
Well, the chanting manifestations, you don't really have any.
Do you get to chant 3 times?
He
I have
his-
one priest
his-
and then a priest and then a priest 2.
Oh,
And
so,
I've got more priests coming, but they're busy tunneling.
oh, I got
Yep, and he summoned that on my turn.
On your turn.
Oh, I got you.
So he was able to get those out.
He really wants to put it all on this side of the table, doesn't he?
Well, a lot of the side of the table is taken out.
I can
so.
see that you are hoarding on that side of the table for sure.
Where he will just end up squeezing right in here.
Well, I've got a few auras for different things. So,
Oh, sure, makes sense.
The Arc Warlock has a free covering fire
Yep.
for Squire units. This guy has to be within range of the Jezzails to buff them.
Yeah.
So my big shooting units are back here with the free covering fire. He had an aura to give buff shooting, but I didn't realize I was.
Your manifestations are screwing up my
Excellent.
manifestation plots.
Excellent. That is what they are there for. And then, of course, I have another manifestation that I can throw down, but only have 2 wizards because they reduce the number of wizards and casting that Skaven get overall in this edition.
I got you.
Which
I'm not super happy about this, honestly. This is about the best place I can do it. So that blocks off your null hole a little bit.
okay.
I guess. I mean, he's curved this way. Okay. All right. That's all my priesty bits.
Okay.
And
So-
he is now up to 3 power tokens.
Okay. So just so you get power even if you.
Okay. So every time he successfully casts a spell, he gets a runic power token.
Oh, okay. Different from chanting power. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Yep.
And
That's more what I was.
That is his special ability. He can enhance the rune abilities.
Right.
Which I'm going to double check what I want to do. Alright. That's my lures. I want start of any turn. That's fine. Alright. I'm going to double check his ability. Alright, so I am going to hear my it's my hero phase. Do you have anything you would like to do with the hero
Okay,
phase?
the hero phase. Yeah, we did this a little bit earlier. The big unit of clan rats are gonna come up and get.
Is that
That is 3 claw steps ahead. At the end of, I get to do a regular move at the end of your hero phase. Once per turn, enemy hero phase, declare a non-monster Skaven is not in combat and not set up this turn and can use a normal move ability as if it was my movement phase. So we're going to
shove those guys all in.
we're going to get all these guys to move up into wholly within the Bell's range here and take this objective.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, old witch, the wicked witch. No one mourns the wicked. And then we'll just kind of
rough.
do you have a 6-inch
Oh,
bar? There you go. Yeah.
he's gonna be back a bit because he started back a bit with the other one.
Yep.
Let's just go. You move that one,
Behind.
and that one can cross over here if he wants. There. And he can come up, and then he can come up to there, and you got the whole rest of that back.
Yep.
Back there. Okay. Step around this corner here, and he can come mostly all the way up here. This is
We're gonna scooch this way and then that way and then
put this back there.
just so that I'm not rocking it all over the place.
Yep. Right. Mm-hmm. These last marks are just straight up right if you're in the back.
Yeah.
So, now that's cohesion, ladies and gentlemen. How many rats? Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, some of you will have to die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make.
Such is life.
Okay. Now they are wholly. They are wholly within the Bell's aura, so they are brave rats.
The whole unit within the 13
so,
inches, right?
Yep, 13 inches, and the back ones just barely scooch in there in the back.
That's fair. 13 inches is a long way.
Yep.
All right.
Funny Skaven number.
I'm going to remove 3 magnet power tokens here in the movement phase.
Yep.
I am going to then activate my Rune of Relentless Zeal, which allows me to run and charge, and because it is enhanced, gives me a +1 on runs and charges.
Okay.
Alright. Relentless Zeal, enhanced. Made those tokens last night in a slightly feverish midnight Star Trek watching session. So.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I would start with the run. These guys are not within 12, wholly within 12 of this guy.
Yep.
So they get 4 plus 6 is 10.
Yeah. Pretty fast for stunties.
They are indeed pretty fast. They got the hup, they got feeling the yup.
We're gonna go T-pose on those objectives.
Absolutely. Alright. So we're going to start with this unit of broad axes, and they're going to get 6 plus a d6 plus 1. So 7 plus 1. 7 plus 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to stay out of...
Outside of 3 of...
3, where did I put that little...
Right back.
I had a little orange doodad.
Orange doodad.
Oh, well.
Put the little glass vial against your anatomy, and then you're ready for surgery. Surgery. Rat stick.
Rat stick. Helpful rat stick.
If anybody was wondering what I was referring to when I was talking about the rat stick, that is in fact what we were talking about by the rat stick.
The measurement tool included in the scabbard type box comes in a 3-inch and 6-inch and can be combined into a 9-inch version.
Yes. There's always more rats.
That way.
Okay.
And
I think it's gonna get charged.
he's gonna go. That's just about perfect. Oop, hi buddy.
Hi. How are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna see what these guys do with their 7+5 full foot and barbed rat stick.
You're gonna get up in on that train and bonk it to death, probably.
Entirely possible. We shall see how the bonking goes.
The bonking.
The bonking.
Alright, I was gonna say, you are gonna get next to the nozzle, turn it off, and that the flame spitter does not have a move.
Right.
Does the palisade also have a move?
The wall does not, the splitter does not, he does.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And he qualifies under this, so he is going to also run. His is. I think his base is 6 already. Yes, turn off.
Yeah. I was gonna say
And Fernoth has an 8-inch move.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even actually need to run.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he can go over the palisade is just cover
Yeah.
for your.
Yep. It only hurts things in your move phase.
Okay.
I'll
So
double-
just
I'll double-
just as a reminder,
I'll double check.
the nozzles are unstable. So if you end up moving over and through, they will zap you one.
Okay. Yeah, enemy movement phase. Okay, check. Alright, so this, that's a fun prospect.
Yeah. Models can pass through this terrain feature, but cannot set up and or move as part of their trick.
Is that legal?
Pass through this terrain cannot be and or moves as part of this terrain feature.
Okay.
Each time moves or pass through or across this terrain feature on a D3 roll on a 2+ mortal wounds. It's a smite roll.
Okay, so he cannot end on top of it.
Right.
So he's going to go off here to the
I was
right.
gonna say that does make it so that can he get into charge if he's
He's going
Finishes
to
the
have
move.
to charge over here,
okay?
but that's the thing.
That's the price of doing business.
That is the price. That is the price of power.
Okay.
So, rat stick again, please.
Rat stick. It is right next to the clan rats there.
So I'll put this here.
And covering is covering. Let me pull up covering fire.
Throwing fire is in after my
Shooting phase. Enemy shooting phase.
Okay.
Nearest enemy unit subtract 1 from the hit rolls. Okay.
So that's
Yeah.
So, okay. So these guys are gonna run.
Yep.
7 + 3 is another 10, and they can only go so far. And these need to run, but they're gonna have ran. And they
Ran so far away.
So Alright, the Rune Sun is going to also get the medium 10, so he's going to switch up here.
Let me check. I know that they while you're doing that, let me, because shooting phase is going to be real quick. I want to make sure that I'm
Yes.
on top. I'm going to be on top of this one because. I know they nerf these guys.
So these guys are not running. Let me be back here a bit because they also want to shoot, and they can't do that if they ran.
You get to run and charge. You don't get to run and shoot.
Yes.
Well, that sounds like a filthy elf thing. Why would you do that?
You brought up the elves. That's going in the book.
Oh, they were already there. It was already there. What are you talking about?
We're adding it to the tally.
Is the tally 13? No? Cool. I'm going to keep adding till it's 13. Good. No, that's right. They nerfed them from their index version. That's right. That's what happened. They went from a 24-inch range or an 18-inch range, or a 24-inch range to an 18-inch range. That's what happened.
All right. That is all the movement that I have.
Okay. And then movement. Do I want to? You know what? I have command points that I am not doing anything with. I didn't burn them, so we're going to redeploy.
Boost.
Cannot move more than, cannot pass through combat range. Not combat to use. Move, run. Okay. Well, here's a question for you. If they ran in my turn, can they still do a move, run ability? Okay, they cannot.
Not until your next turn.
Okay.
So anything that ran cannot redeploy.
Okay.
They're too tired.
We're too tired.
Tired.
I'm tired. We'll go take a nap and then launch the missiles.
Oh, the missiles.
Okay. You know what?
It's a D6 for redeploy.
That's right.
So pick your unit. Be sure you know which unit you want, and then roll.
They can't shoot if they run. Well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, they're not going. Oh, right. You want them to be in range to do the
To
thing.
do the thing, to shoot the thing, shoot Steam. Okay. Does he have fly? Can he just bound over that? I don't think he does. I don't think so.
Here's your rat stick, by the way.
Big old rat dude. My prop does not have. Monster hero, wizard, ward. No fly. Okay. You know what though? Does have fly.
You're bouncing the bell back. Don't quite have enough to get
Yeah, I didn't
clear
quite.
You can slide sideways.
Yeah, but then
or
that
slide this way.
loses these guys. I was trying to get these guys to be in range as well. But that
Unfortunately,
that
that is a CP that did not get.
yeah.
Did you spend CP on anything else?
I have not. No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure here.
Yep. No. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Wasn't using it for anything else anyway, so might as well. Okay.
That's my movement phase.
Shooting phase.
Shooting phase. I have one set dudes. That is not the right dudes. All right.
And then,
fight.
just as a reminder, you can only use a stratagem even if it was free. I think that was always the intent, that you can use it for free, but you don't get to use it multiple times, even if you used it for free.
Unless the special rule that grants you it says you can do it multiple, even if other units have done it already.
Covering fire, no command points or space. Does not say that I can do it for free again.
Alright. So. Magma pipes into the manifestation. Screwville draft. Screwville draft into fiction.
Oh!
Oh, what?
Right. They have a 24-inch range if they didn't move, but they moved, so
Yeah.
that
That's fair.
wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have been able to get in. They were lined up with him, and he didn't have 24-inch range on your guys anyway. So,
alright, so hits on 4s and wounds on 3s.
yep. Probably save.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at -1.
Okay, so 5 goes through.
Okay. So these are D3 wounds each. Okay. So we have 3, 4, 6, 9, 12 wounds.
Live with wound.
No ward save?
Ward 6. Okay.
Ward 6.
12.
Roll 12.
Well, why didn't you just do 1 more damage?
I mean, you still get to roll your ward saves.
No, that's funny rat number.
You and your funny rat numbers.
It's alive with 3 wounds.
Okay.
Instead.
Cool.
3 wounds remaining.
Awesome.
Because I saved 2, and it has 13. So.
Alright. That is my shooting phase. Do you have anything to do with my shooting phase?
I do. Okay, so, what do I want to shoot? Probably shoot the cannon.
How are you shooting in my shooting?
So we are going to use covering fire, and because he's within 13 of the Arch Warlock, they get to shoot
Nearest visible enemy unit.
nearest visible enemy unit, which is those guys.
Which
The Berserker.
Who's shooting? Okay, gotcha.
Warp lightning cannon. Unfortunately, it's not my shooting phase, so I can't actually use its special ability, I don't think.
No, you cannot.
Okay, so can't overcharge it. Once per turn in your shooting phase. Yep. Range of the heroes. Add 60 attacks. Okay. Warp blast. So we're gonna do 2d6 attacks. 4, 3, 4. And then on a 4 up, we hit. We're also +1 to hit still.
Yes.
Yes.
So
+1 to hit. Yes.
So it evens out.
Okay. So on 4s, that is 3 mortals.
Just 3 straight up mortals?
Warp lightning blast. Each attack made as a weapon single phase must target each hit inflicts 1 mortal damage on the target and the attack sequence ends. So there is no wounds. It shoots lasers.
That's fair. That's valid. That's very true. Ward saves still apply.
Yes.
So I lose a dude.
Okay. Well,
I will lose
I did get to add 6 extra attacks, which would have the one that I rolled on the hit blow me up. So there you go.
Okay.
I did get to do that for free, and I wish I could do it again with a captain, but they don't exist.
I'm going to rewind just a small bit here. I do have some more shooting. I forgot 2 of my manifestations I'm shooting.
Yes, flamethrowers, etc.
Yes. The Hydron Flame Spinner. 8 attacks. Crit is 2 hits. So I hit on 4s, and I am
-1 to wound on depending on what you shoot.
How many wounds do the Stormvermin things have?
The Storm Fiends have, they are not wholly within, they have 6 each.
They have 6 each.
Yep. They have 6 health each.
And what's their armor like?
4. No ward.
4, no more. Alright. I'm gonna contemplate on this flame spitter here for a hot second, but I'm gonna go to the Inferno. Raging torrents of lava!
Lava! Lit with hot magma.
On the
Storm
Stormvermin
Fiends.
being
Storm Fiends.
Storm Fiends. Because
The Storm Friends.
that will hit twice. Wounds on 3s. Rend 2.
Okay, so 4s go to 6s. How many? 2? Red 2?
2 of 2.
2 of 2. Alright, so.
For a D3.
You know what? All out. Yeah, all out defense. Tank on those guys. So we'll bring it down to a 5. So 2 at 5. They do not soak any of those.
They will take 3, 4, 5 damage.
Okay, that is enough to get one down to
A single wound.
a single wound.
Which is a good place. Alright, and these are all out of defense. Which is fine. And minus 1 to wound the ones in range of the bell.
Yes. So this unit of clan. I
Yeah.
don't think. Not wholly within, unfortunately. They
So not those. But
not these ones, which are the commander's regiment, but this one on the objective is minus 1.
Yeah. I'm going to throw the flame spitter also at the storm team.
Okay.
And what's on 3s? Nice. 2, 4, 6 at Rend 1, which makes it Rend nothing.
Okay, 6 at rend, nothing. So
Yep.
4s.
Sorry, 6 at Rend 1, and you all out defense.
Yep.
So
I don't think they would. They would apply because they're not infantry. So even if they were within 13 of the belt, they. They are infantry. Never mind. I stand corrected. Okay, on force. We soak 3 of those, and then we take 3 of those.
for that unit in this phase, so
Yes.
so it wouldn't matter. So that's 1 damage piece.
Okay, so that is enough to kill 1. We will take that one off, which was the one that was keeping me outside of 13 of the. No,
Nope, you're still
No.
not quite fully within.
no, not quite wholly within.
So,
The shooting units were the ones that.
so this guy, so one of those 2 still took a couple of wounds.
Yep. So you said it was.
So it's total of 3. He lost 1. He lost his last one, so there's 2 damage.
Yep. There's 2 damage to the unit. So we'll count up because
Yep.
you
count up. You count up in each segment.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to counting down from forever. So.
We try to do this the way the rules guide wants us to, I guess. All right, shooting. Charging.
Yeah.
We're gonna kind of move our way across the board here. We're gonna start with the big ugly thing.
Okay, we'll do that. There you go.
Nice. He has 4 left. 3.
3. Because he's a. Oh, sorry. He's got 3.
Here,
D12.
look,
There we go.
look,
No, I got it.
But I remembered I'm going to give you my traditional opponent present. Big fat spin down D12.
Oh, I say I got a couple, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, D12. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
I use them for armigers mostly, but they're handy for magma drops and things. Alright,
Yep.
This dude is going to roll his charge roll.
Yep.
He gets +1. He gets
He's
10.
gonna get in there. He's gonna go over the
He's gonna-
thing.
To go over the thing.
He gets smoked for 2 damage. 2 mortals. For walking over the.
2 mortals? You get a ward save for that. He takes 1 mortal.
Ah, well.
him.
For running over the pit,
Yeah,
getting shot.
I can put
You-
him
You can
here.
put him there too.
Not quite, but I can put him here, and I'll have engaged both of these, which is going to be fun.
Okay.
So, there we go. Bunk. Roar!
Rawr.
Alright, I'm in your combat range. Doodah.
Doodad.
Yes, I have taken up mortal damage. Ow, ow, ow.
I have run over the hole. Why did I run over the hole?
Because it is feculent and weird.
Full of
All right.
lightning.
Yep, apparently. Full of warp fist. These guys
Yep.
are going to go into there. Plenty.
Yes. More than 3. More than snakeheads. I think you're in.
Here a little bit. This guy's going to have. Get in?
Well, that also means the bell's in range, technically, when we get there.
When we get there. Yep. The next dude is going to go that way!
That way!
He's going to charge first. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't think I have anything that I can actually countercharge with, because I think everything will be tied up. Anything that I would have wanted to countercharge is going to be entirely tied up,
There.
or already already ran.
Yo. The Rune Sun. It's going to have plenty. Okay. The Rune Dad. Want to get him.
Yeah, he's in there. He's like, yes,
He's in there.
for
He's-
Dragadon.
He's in there where I need him to be.
Oop, 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 until God smashes
until
in
dice,
with the
until dice do things.
math. You're on 10. Yep. That is very nice, but I would say that it is hard to read.
So the ones I have
Painted. Yeah.
are painted. I did gunmetal for the base, and then did the orange for my knights on all the numbers, and read them like a dream.
I would say take white contrast or thin down white paint and
Go down.
yeah,
I'm not-
and then that
not
would.
far yet. These guys come that way.
Okay. I think we got enough.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not the 3rd edition one where if you moved next to it, it would bite you.
That would indeed be a screw. Okay, we're just gonna.
It was an area denial thing.
Saying it was a region in Egypt.
Mm.
Area denial.
Yes. I'm in denial. Now you got one more. Are you gonna the orange ones? Are you gonna run them in?
I am not going to run them in because you don't have any infiltrators, but you've got a bunch of space over here to put out another novel.
Mm-hmm.
So
I do.
I'm going to keep them kind of playing my backfield a little bit.
Right, and your manifestation could maybe even split the tax and bonk the novel if you so wished, or
Yeah.
not.
What is the Nahol's?
It's got a 7. It is 6 health, 4 up save.
6 health, 4 up save.
Yep.
Okay. I could.
Yeah.
What's in here somewhere? All right. So that's my charge phase.
Yep.
Do you have anything you want to countercharge or anything else?
Well, I did all my run. I don't have anything that didn't run that isn't already in combat.
Okay.
So the answer to that is no, I suppose.
That is the thing.
or anything that has the ability to
Right.
do so.
Alright, I'm gonna double check some abilities here. Useful.
And then, of course, counteroffensive does not work until fight champion. Add one to the attacks the champion. Oh, standard bearers are +1 to the control score. That's what the standard bearer does. Right. No longer does it buff your move. It now makes it so that you're.
Right.
You wave the banner on the flag and it makes it better. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so
You are definitely getting 1/2 more. 'Cause that has a control score of like nothing.
yeah, I've got that. I'm hoping it's not going to be there. And oh, that's awesome. Okay. All right. So we're going to start with the Rune Son.
Okay.
He is going to declare a fight ability. That is his thing.
Yep.
His as a reaction, I'm going to do a Dauntless Assault. So immediately after he resolves his fight ability, one friendly non-hero infantry unit can resolve fight ability next,
Right.
which would be this unit.
Right.
And we'll see where that goes depending on how his attacks go.
Well, I was gonna say there's not very many wounds left in that.
Yes,
You might be able to.
but these guys are within combat range of both them and the bell.
Are they?
So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Sure enough.
Combat range is alright. Hits on 3. I'm pretty sure that manifestation does not have the monster keyword.
We'll double check. I don't think it does. Nope.
Okay. 2 hits. Wounds on 3s. 1 wound at red 1.
Okay. Damage.
It is 2 damage.
Okay. So 2 6-up saves. Get or 6-up wars. So I save 1, take 1.
11. You see why I was.
Yep.
There. So, alright. So, let me double check.
Oh, look at this combat game.
Right? Bottom of 1 even.
Oh, you guys. I'm glad we're not in the tournament.
Yeah.
You guys would have never finished your.
We would have got to like round 2 or something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, this is
figure
where
out
this
points
one
from there.
wins.
We're both pretty new at this.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming all the same. At least people get to see what you're up to. And
Yeah.
Yep.
And a good game is a good game. I'm having a lot of fun
Yeah.
so far.
Oh, this game was a lot of fun.
And if I died, then it was meant to be. It was all part of the plan anyway.
There you go.
Yes.
That's why I love Planescape. It's like if I lose, we'll be back next week.
Yeah. Well, heck, Skaven can lose all their models and still pull out a win.
Yeah.
So, 100%.
Well, and I play Skaven in Scryer, and I just push everything forward. And it's just like, yeah, go. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. Cool, you know.
So we're gonna do this this way. Pile-in move is we're gonna check.
Good old 3-inch model.
Yep, 3 pile-in. Okay. So these guys are going to pile in this way.
They're going to pile in thusly. They are going to pile into the other unit there.
I'm gonna pile into about 2.
Okay. So is it considered it's not an infantry, so it does not get -1 to wound.
Yeah. Okay. They are now going to wall the shit out of that bell.
What's their rend?
1.
You know what? It's part of my defensive strategy. We'll burn it on the bell. Whatever. So.
Right, that's per phase.
Yeah, per phase.
Okay. So you have one left. I want to do.
So I'm at 5. I'm at I mean, you could burn your all-out attack to counteract it if you so.
Well,
wish.
not to counteract it, but to try and outweigh it, which I'm going to do.
Okay.
So that is add 1 to hit rolls. So I hit on 2s.
Okay.
Those all in these markers.
Nice. Okay.
Wounds on 3s.
Okay.
So it should be 7 or 8 of these. 3. Statistics are lies. Damn lies. 1, 2, 3, 6 at effectively no rent.
Okay. And so we're at 6 up
Hold on.
with a 6 up 4.
Oh yeah, 6 up with 2. Yep.
So we saved one of them, and then
10 damage total.
10 damage total. Okay, can I save 3 of these? 4 of these. I need to save 4 of these. Yeah, no. So that is. Oh, sorry.
That's 5.
That's 5.
1.
4. Okay. No.
Nope.
Nope.
Goodbye now.
It was worth a shot.
Ding ding you're done.
It-
Ding you're done.
It gave me a -1 to wound, so it was worth trying to keep it around.
Absolutely useful to keep around.
Okay,
Right.
so there is no. Is that all of
That
the
is
fights
all, that
first?
is all. I have no fights first.
Okay.
That is my first set of
So
fights.
fights. Okay. Well. I have 40 chunks. Or do I use the rat swarm before it goes away? We're going to use the rat swarm before it goes away because
Who are you targeting?
so I can't. Technically, it doesn't actually make it so that you. The battle tactic is the end of my turn, so that even killing you now doesn't score my battle tactic.
Right.
But okay, so what are? What are the defensive profiles of your?
Okay, so the broad axes have a 6+ save and a 6+ ward, 2 health apiece.
Okay.
The Rune Father
Okay.
has a 5+ save and I'm sorry, those are his retinue. So
Yep.
they have a 4+ ward.
Okay, and then
he has a 5. He has a 5+, 6+.
and then the sun,
And
because I assume that that's his charge and not actually how many
Hold on.
wounds he's got.
we're able. Hold on. Okay. So all right. So 6+, 6+, 6+, 4+ because they're within.
Okay, bodyguard. Yep.
Because bodyguard, and then the rune sun should be a 5+, 6+ as well. Yep. 5+,
Okay.
6+.
All right, we'll go into the retinue because that just makes the most sense.
You have to
5
10
and-
wounds to make him go away.
5 and 5s. Well, how many? Does he have any wounds, or that's power?
That's his power. So,
Okay.
so the gray ones are priest power because
Yeah.
they're ashy, and then the orange ones are wounds on folks.
Okay. Yeah, I could do 5 wounds to him, but he's got hella saves. Okay. We'll put the 13 attacks in on 5 and 5 into the sun.
Okay.
Crit auto wound. So 1, 2, 3 auto wounds. one that has to go through.
Does that have any rend?
No.
Why are we rolling these?
Because auto wounds. These are crit.
Yes. So why did you roll all the ones that missed?
Oh.
Yep. So you have one wound that
Yes.
you need to roll.
Yep, my bad. Yep, okay.
Okay.
So three auto wounds.
3 auto wounds. Does it have any rend?
No.
Okay. 3 at 6 plus. He makes one of them.
Okay.
And how many damage per?
1 damage per.
And 6 plus. He takes 2 wounds.
Okay, I'll have to come back over here with a light and look.
Yeah.
Took a dive. Is not clearly visible.
Well, that's one of the reasons I use the big orange. The big
Yeah,
orange.
yeah.
They bounce like crazy, but
Okay.
okay. So that's your fight.
That's the first fight on that one, yep.
Okay. So I am now going to go for the pole axis on your 20 rats.
The 40 rats.
40 rats. Okay. The big pile of rats.
The big pile of rats, yes.
Pile of rats. That's 10 attacks. With crit mortals.
Yep.
3s and 3s. Alright, so we got 1 crit mortal. And alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 at round 1.
Okay. On 5 goes to 6s. So 6s. 2 of them soak it, and the other 2 go through. So
Okay, so you have 6 wounds. If you have any more saves. Because there was 2 mortals. There are 2 damage pieces.
Alright.
It's now your turn to choose a fight.
Alright, what do I got left to fight? Well,
Rats.
yeah, the 34 clan rats or the other exciting fight? We're gonna do the other exciting fight. We're
Okay.
gonna
Gonna pull them in.
pile them in, and we're gonna do the other exciting fight.
A couple of his defensives.
Alright, so they have shock gauntlets. They have 4 attack. One guy has shock gauntlets on 4s and 2s with 6s exploding into a d6.
Okay.
So. Okay,
Wow.
cute.
The
Nothing.
other
The other guy's got really boring 3 attacks on 4s. Yep, cool, cute. On 2s, no rend. 2 at no rend.
2 at no end. 5 pluses. Fails them both. Damage?
2 damage.
2 damage total?
2 damage pop. 4 damage total.
4 damage total, okay.
4 damage total.
Fort saves. He takes 3 more.
Okay. That is the exciting combat.
Okay. Okay, so you have fought. So before the manifestation gets popped by a giant pile of rats,
Yeah.
that guy has taken 2 out of 6.
He took 1, and then he took 4 more. He took 4 more. So he took 1 from going over, and then he took 4
no.
from.
I'm talking your.
Oh yeah. So he's got 2 out of 6. So he's got 4.
So you got 4 left.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to throw some molten claws.
I didn't quite get it. There was not enough description of that guy.
Word. Okay, so 6 molten claws.
Okay.
Into. We're going to go to the 6 molten claws into the pile of rats.
Into the clan rats. All right.
Wow, that was completely underwhelming. He hits on a 4 and wounds on a 2. So, 1 at red 1.
Okay, I'm guessing 2. 1 at round 1. Alright, so 5 goes to 6s. Nope. Okay. Damage?
1 mortal, 1 damage.
Okay.
So I kill a rat.
You killed a rat.
That is progress, but not enough progress.
Okay. So that's the last. This is the last
Of your fights.
fights that I have to do. So we're gonna red stick.
Red stick.
Red stick. Okay. So
That guy can pile in over there.
okay.
The guy all the way at the back can pile in to.
There.
Yep. I just. That's. Go like this. So, this guy can come here. This guy can come here. This guy can bump up there. Yep. That guy can shove right up into this gap. And then this guy can shove in right as close as he can get. Nope, you know. So,
Yep.
So he's kind of pushing. Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we're in the bases. And put this back as close as possible. There we go.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. Alright. This guy can come up to this gap there. Carefully. That guy can come over here.
Yep.
And then this guy can come up right into this gap.
Yep.
Basically. A little behind. And then Radin's first is over there.
Yep.
Do you want him to come up all the way up here or up there?
Away, you know.
He can go all the way up into here if he wants.
That's my blood and wire. This needs to kind of go that.
Probably gonna want to take this guy over here to kind of keep your coherency sliding.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. All right. So
we'll do this attack chunk by attack
chunk. Okay. So 2 attacks each. 2, 4, 5. So we'll put the 10 attacks.
The 10 attacks that have to go to.
We'll do. Is it within combat range of the model, or
It's
is
within
it
combat range of the unit? Period.
okay?
So if you can reach the combat model, the combat range of any part of the unit with your base, you can allocate an attack to them.
Okay. These 3 have to go into here because this guy is close enough to get over the shoulder there. So we'll put we got 3 guys. We got 6 attacks. So we got 6 attacks, crit auto wounds on 4s and 5s. They're not very good.
Yeah, 4 and 5 sounds right.
4s and 5s, crit auto wound. Yep. So 4s and 5s. So that's 2 auto wounds and then 2 regular wounds.
Regular.
And so that's 3 at no rank.
Okay. 6 plus armor. Nope. And then 3 ward saves. Alright, so I lose
A dude and a half?
dude and a half.
Dude and a half.
Since you want to go so bad.
Alright, so, then, the only ones that really can make much sense of this is then this guy is just out of range. So we'll drop this guy. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 there.
Okay, so these 3 and then so this wedge right here
Yep.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
So there are 22
Yep.
and 32.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Right,
And
so
then the champion, so 23
23,
into the
into the pole axis.
Pole axis. Okay. 8, 10, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18. Almost all of them. 12, 16, 20, 23.
23.
Here's the whole axis. Into the whole axis. 6 auto wounds. So there's your crit auto wounds, and then 4s. 4 of them there. And then those ones are no bueno, one goes out of the way. And then on 5s, because their weapons aren't very good. So that is all that for a 5, no rend.
5, no rend. 6 plus. Alright, and then 4 ward saves. Okay, so I lose 2 dudes.
Okay.
Hopefully not to do that.
And then we figured it out to be 34.
32.
32. Okay, so I have 36 dice. I dropped 1, so we're going to pull out 5 out of here, and then we're going to take this, and we're going to assume that this block of dice is correct.
Go ahead and count them. My brain. Like, what?
There's 36 dice in the cube. And I
36,
dropped 1.
35, and you need 32.
Yep.
So,
So
you need
6.
to pull a few left. Because there's 30. Because
Yep.
there's. You need to pull 3 total.
18, 24, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 32. Okay, I must have some other ones floating around somewhere.
You did your initial math a little short.
Yeah.
Because you pulled too many. And 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5. So you're missing at least 1 more dice.
Yep.
So there's 1 under there and 1 more running around here.
Yep. Okay. So 32s.
Oh, there's 1 marking a dude over there.
Oh, yep. On
1 loose dice.
on 4s and 5s. Crit autos.
There's another couple 6s here.
Yep. That's a little better. Except it's under that.
5, 5.
Yeah.
Another 5.
Okay.
Does not look good for my buddy there, but we'll see.
Well, he's got a word save. He's got.
He's got slightly better armor than most of the army too.
And then 5s. That's a no good. That's a drop those. Hey, didn't even matter. Hey. Okay, so then 3, 4, 5, 6. 11. Damn, 2 more. Alright. 11.
Right.
No rend.
5 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 get through there. And 5 get through there, bringing him to.
Explosions?
No, he still has 1 left.
Oh, womp. Okay, well, they tried.
They super tried. They did pretty good.
Okay, that is the end of my combats. I think you
Alright,
still
I
have you 2 left. You have the Rune Father, you have
The Rune Father
and the Blue group.
Rises, yes. Alright, we're gonna start with the Rune Father.
The Blue Min group.
Blue dwarf group.
Stunties.
Grandfather has a convenient 4.
No, did the Rune Father or is it the Rune Son? Because the Rune Father attacked first.
The Rune Son attacked first.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Alright, 3s and 3s. So that's 3 hits at -2.
Okay, so that goes through, but it's so damage?
9 total.
9. Okay. Yeah,
That's just that really big fucking axe.
yeah, that's the... Okay. If I make enough to save this thing with 2 wounds left on 9 dice, I'm going to Vegas. No, I saved 1, but it's not enough. It is dead. It is super duper dead. The grease trap has been cleaned.
And I need. This is going to be. Which I can consolidate.
You can compile into, or it's different than the
It's different than
40K.
What I wanted to do. Attacking. Attack sequence. That's dice rolling. Damage sequence. Destroy.
I mean, if you had any stratagems left, if you had any points left, you could power through with your big guy. Or wait, no. Target must have a lower health care. Okay, yeah. But your technically all you guys can power through if they wanted to. Yeah, the command points for it.
Consolidate.
I don't remember if I did. All attack, but it doesn't matter. Can't change past.
Fight abilities. Eligible fight. 13-1. Let's read the rights. Nope, I don't think there is such a thing as consolidate.
Yep.
Okay, that tracks. And let's get these no longer relevant.
Yep.
So,
What did you get your battle tactic?
I did get my battle tactic. I do have 3 within 3 inches of the center.
Center. Yep. Okay. So you did get your battle tactic. You
Yes.
do score one, 2
primary.
more.
Good. So I control more, control 2, and control more. And we go over to
Like 3, maybe 4, 5.
2, 4, 6, 8. Versus yes, the
2
giant,
tons.
versus
Yeah.
the giant pile there. That I wouldn't even worry. I would have been astounded if I had killed enough of them.
Control 1, flag bearers. Control 2. There's
Their control to all.
adds 1 to the control score.
Okay.
Banner. Standard bearer. While this unit contains any standard bearers, add 1 to the control score. So the unit's control score is +1.
Yep.
So their control score 1 each, and there's more than 8 on that objective.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there was 11. There's 11 that fought into the green unit alone. So
Yeah. All right. Turn 2.
turn 2. What was your score then?
8.
8. Wow.
What? Battle tactic, and then 1 each for the secondaries, and 2 for control more.
Secondaries.
The controlling the secondary objectives.
Oh.
All right. So
Okay.
So we roll for priority.
3.
5.
Okay.
Okay.
You take the double.
I'm super going to take the double because there's a bunch of things that are going to going to kill you.
Okay.
Like a lot.
That means you don't get bad tactics.
I do not get my battle tactics, no. But what we do now is roll a d3 to see if 1, 2, or 3 is primary.
Correct. And you're going, you're
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
as per the layout. 3.
So that's this one.
I'm gonna move these guys just a second. And let's drag this up from under there. On the weird bug side.
Okay.
So here we go.
All right. 2 idiots return.
2 idiots return.
2 idiots return.
2 idiots return.
Because
Okay.
a D3 wounds, D3 rats return from. There are always more rats. Did you destroy a unit? You did not destroy an infantry unit.
No.
So don't get to use that. Cool.
Okay.
And you kill the manifestation that heals. Yep. Okay, that's all my purple and step phase stuff.
Yeah, I think that's all. Oh, I gotta roll a d3 for the pole axes.
Okay.
And if I get a 2+, you take that much more damage. Okay. You take 3 to that unit.
D3? Yeah, D3. Got it.
Yeah, if you see actual numbers, it's a d3 for my dice.
Yep. Okay. So not as useful. 2 came back, 3 went away.
Yes. Well, 3 went away, 2 came. Then 2 went away.
The rats came back the very next day.
I'm gonna have to remind myself to tell my med provider that my new medication is giving me dry mouth. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I took the double. And at that there. Okay, so that's start of things. Alright.
Oh, start the turn.
Okay, that's within combat. Yes, that's at the end of all of my stuff.
No, it is at the beginning of the turn.
At the beginning of.
Yeah, it is at the beginning of a turn. Beginning of each turn, if there is not a novel, 3 novels out. Well, once per battle round, army, start of the battle round, splinters of vermin doom. If you can use this ability if fewer than 3 knotholes are on the battlefield, set up a knothole in the battlefield more than 9 inches and more than friendly units and 3 inches from all objectives.
That's still, this is still my start phase, so that comes in at the end.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you had hit your command.
No, I'm not, because I'm going to attempt to activate this place of power with the Rune Sun.
Okay.
Because, sure.
Do you need your battle tactic?
I don't get one. I got.
Oh, right.
Okay. 2+. Alright, so Rune Sun can do 1 unbind.
Okay.
He is not a priest, so he does not add to casting or chanting roll, but that gives me an extra unbind this turn. Please place your novel. Would you like a knight? Would you like a knight?
Yes.
Measure?
Unfortunately, in a situation where actually no, that's not.
Oh yeah, I was putting it there, so it was.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, we'll do that.
And when you place from a novel, they have to be more than 9 inches.
Just from your
Okay.
within 6 inches of the knothole and 9 inches outside of your.
Okay. So, hero phrase. I have all my manifestations still out. That's amazing. I'm going to do. That's not the wrong one. Alright. Alright. Enemy hero phase.
Okay, so 4 command points.
Yes, 4 command points each.
Okay.
So any hero phase. Alright. So,
Okay, yeah, keep talking.
I'm going to.
Keep talking.
That's a fire. That's on fire.
I'm just fishing that out of the sump pump.
Yep. Alright. So, we are going to start with the prayer of ash from this guy on here. He needs at least a 2.
Okay.
Because he's got 3 stored up. And my guy enhanced. He got a big wonkety, so these guys are going to get one of those.
Is he going to use double? Is he going to get is it one of those ones that gets double effect if
He gets, so since it's an 8+, so they have the prayer of ash.
Yep.
Subtract 1 from wound rolls, and since it's an 8+, subtract 1 from the rend characteristic until my next turn.
Okay.
So that's my turn, your turn, and then over again.
Which means that all my sprayer units are still +1 to hit because his thing still hasn't rolled around.
Yes, that is an interesting issue with that. Okay, we are going to throw this. Where is? You don't have any manifestations up, so I'm okay there. Friendly unit, not in combat. Okay, those are both. That's unbind. Okay. So I'm going to try to throw the prayer of ash within 12.
Let's see how this game is going.
Well, I just started the double turn.
Oh, you got a double turn.
Yeah. So we're gonna throw a prayer of ash on these guys from Rune Master.
Oh, you roll high.
You're not high enough to get the extra, but that's okay.
Oh, I gotcha.
And he gets the token.
Cool.
And then since that's universal, he's going to throw that on the Rune Sun as well. 2, 3. Does not quite make it. So he has.
Hey, Steven.
Alright, so that's all of the prayers.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything. Can't really, I can't. Okay, do you have anything you would like to do?
We're gonna burn to. We're gonna try to cast with my.
So magical intervention. Intervention.
Yeah, magical intervention. Are you +1? No, you're just you do. Okay, so magical intervention on
What will
dreaded 13 spell. I needed a 7. I got a 5. I get stuffed. Cool. Good talk.
such a thing? I mean, want to try to banish a manifestation?
I can't. It's on my hero face to banish the manifestation.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yep, and that's what I was looking at when it was your turn too. I was going to do so. So the plan was here, just to explain to the stream. If I had actually passed that and I didn't get unbound by
one of my dudes.
Austin.
Thank you.
I would have been able to cast the Dreaded 13 spell, which would allow me to roll 13 dice on 5-ups, doing mortals to that guy, and returning every mortal returns a clan rank to the unit that's next to it.
Nice.
So that was the plan. Didn't work. So that's his.
So you would have wanted to try and target one of these because you would have gotten a maximum of 1 clan rat.
No.
Because 1 damage, and then all the other damage goes away. He has 1 damage remaining. So you would have dealt 1 mortal, and then.
No, I would have inflicted the mortal.
Right.
Then you would have had to make sure I would have inflicted mortals.
Right.
And go into his pool. And then you would make your ward saves to see if you did that, but I still inflicted the mortals.
Okay, I see. So you would get clan rats up to however many I warded plus 1.
Yes.
Okay, that is key. That is good to know. Okay.
Well, no, and it says for each 5-up, inflict a mortal, and then you can return a slam rat wholly within 13 of this unit. So you get both.
Okay.
You every 5-up you would get both.
Okay, it's not dependent on actually dealing the mortals. It's just however many mortals.
5-ups that you get. Yeah.
Okay.
Which would be roughly 2 on average. Well, 4 on average. Yeah, 4 or 5 on average. Which is
A third is not. It's not bad. That's a fair bit of clan around there. Okay. So that's the hero phase.
More recursion is more recursion.
Recursion is recursion.
Yep.
All right. In the movement phase.
Oh. 3 claw steps ahead. In your I get to do a move with one of my.
What is the timing on that?
Your hero phase.
My hero phase. Okay. What do you want to do?
What do I want to move? Get a normal move, non-monster that's not in combat and was not set up this turn. Okay.
So that's everybody but the big dude.
Everybody but the big dude.
And possibly the guns?
The guns are infantry, they're not monster. But what we are going to do is we're going to... Red state.
Ratsic was over there.
And...
You really don't have far to move at all.
No, I don't.
How far can you move?
6 inches. But I can...
Can you closer to the guys there?
I can also do a little bit of a
Punch fade?
preemptive screen on the
Sales.
gun line here.
Yep,
Keep
yep,
you
that's good
out
stuff.
of my gun line, because that would be, it's kind of the whole point. I did have a Doom Wheel in this list at one point, but it is unfortunately very bad. Very bad. So, as much as I've loved when the Doom Wheel goes 34 inches.
So that is. Oh. Okay. That's a thing.
What?
The timing on. Well, we're still in the hero phase, right?
Correct.
Okay, so the timing is still good. I have 3 units coming in from reserve at this point.
I thought that would be at the end of your movement phase, but
The rune spiders
yes.
are during my hero phase.
Your second hero phase. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And the thing about the lurking vermin doom, though, being able to deploy, it says the unit, it doesn't say the whole regiment. So I could have deployed things that were like the guns down the nozzles.
Yes, absolutely.
Which was
we're gonna go like.
Oh, I see. Because it's not a unit; it's a piece of terrain you can deploy on top of it. Got it. Turning it off.
Yep.
Yep. Good.
And then the unit comes down only within 6 inches.
Oh, here's the rest stick.
I have wholly within 6 inches
Of the board edge.
wholly within 6 inches of this dude.
Oh, okay.
So the dude comes down. Basically
Yeah.
standard.
I've done that with warfire throwers. Deploy the clan rats out inside of 9. Deploy the warfire throwers inside of 3 of them, putting them 6 inches from the units.
Yeah.
I think this is we are in a bad way. I think.
This is gonna be a thing. Okay. So where is the dude himself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's the dude. Okay. And I need these guys to be outside of.
Well, I didn't get much shooting done, so the +1 to wound didn't really do all that much.
Alright. Cool. And just pile the rest of these sling shields around him. Alright, and one more. Double check that there's. I think there's is a little.
As I was saying, my buddy bought the commemorative set and turned the terrain piece into a gunner's nest for the Krieg.
That's nice.
Yeah. So my one of my locals in Pella is a big Kriegsman fan, and rather than using the rattling sniper outpost for the terrain piece, he proceeded to use that and go. So
Emerge from the shadow.
you know what? No fault of his own. He doesn't like halflings. He doesn't have to use halflings.
He doesn't have to use. Nope. Alright. These guys more than 9 inches from all. And then only within 6 of. No, go away. Okay.
Dropping them back
Alright,
here.
so this dude is going to be a big thing there. He's got guns.
Yes.
Here.
Damn it, Toll! What do you? We got it. You got me into another death trap with rats. What the heck?
I mean, they're everywhere.
Yes. Especially in this, in the Skaven Doom, as it were.
Yep.
So you'll say the streaming setup is quite tight on this end of the table. So
Nope, they can adjust that later as they need. Okay. Do you have anything in the movement phase?
in the movement phase, I do not think I have any. Everybody that I would want. Ooh. I can't shoot them. But then there's nowhere really for them to.
Sorry, I have not finished my movement phase. I'm sorry.
Right. There's not, but I'm really in a situation where there's not really much place for me to go with a lot of the stuff.
Alright, you all are within. Thank you for rat stick.
Yes.
He's into place. Alright, this guy's the farthest back. He's gonna come up there. And these guys are going to follow up behind him. And
He just needs to be
he's going to come over here. And
this one needs to be a skosh.
we'll just go like that.
Yeah, just a skosh out of those guys. Yep.
He's going to come up here with his 3 points. And you guys get the big swirly. These guys.
I think you're just a skosh too close there, Austin.
That's
You're
okay.
good.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
We'd like to make sure we're doing the spirit and the letter of the rules.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yep. We should think about the kill team combat gauges. Actually, would probably be pretty good too.
Yes, actually, they would be just about right for a lot of everybody's stuff, and they're marked.
In inches now,
Yeah.
instead of
Shapes.
game designers. What is it? What are you thinking?
Okay. The shuffles this way. He is just kind of. Yeah, he's just stick with that.
Okay.
With his one token and his one thing. Okay.
Shustis.
Shustis. Alright, I'm going to check my.
Okay, so these guys had shooting. That thing had shooting.
This guy has shooting. This guy has shooting. These guys have shooting. This guy can shoot in combat. So
Yep.
that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I can hit our regret, and that's 12 all the way across. So I'm gonna start with these guys.
Okay.
Double check a thing that my brain says I might be able to do.
They are the bodyguards, but that only affects this guy, and they're out of range now. So
They were right.
nope.
Okay, so for future brain reference, I'm saying it now so I get it wired in this part of my
Yep.
brain. The rune spiders come out in the hero phase.
Yeah. So they consider? Or they have considered moved? No, I don't think they have.
They have
So
been deployed.
they have been deployed.
So
They can.
these guys are going to not within 6, they get 4. That keeps me out of.
They waddle up to the knothole and go like, "We're the only diggy holes." Austin, so anybody listening to the stream and I'll tell this to Austin, there's a tavern, or there's a RPG lit book that my wife found that's a tavern isekai thing. So this guy dies and he comes back as a dwarf, but the world he comes back into, the dwarves have only figured out how to do like pale ale, and it's terrible. So he's
got isekai into an IPA.
He got isekai'd into a dwarf, and he was from Canada. And so he's teaching them all these different ways to make beer better. So he's taking these pale ales, and he's like, okay, you know what? We're going to make better beer. He takes simple syrup, he takes some lemonade, he makes radlers, and it turns all the dwarves start going, this is great! He figures out that this vase thing they thought was a vase is actually the perfect Pilsner's glass. And he figures out how to do gunpowder, and it's a great little like story.
That's adorable. It sounds amazing.
And so there's a lot of the isekai tropes of he has to try to explain why he knows these things,
Yeah.
Also. So, but it has been. Do you want to move those guys as well?
No, those guys are gonna do the thing that I want.
They're gonna chop. They're gonna
be
get
like, no more holes. No more holes.
Oh, and what was reminded of is he taught them a digging song. I am a dwarf. I'm a digging a hole, digging a hole, dig. So he teaches them the diggy diggy hole song.
Oh my god.
And it's just like, oh my god, there's so many references that are just.
So shooting phase.
Shooting phase.
Callus and Toll.
Okay.
Are they within 10 of the Giselles? They should be because I set them up right on the line.
They are just.
Yep. Alright. 3 shots. Anti-wizard, which doesn't matter.
Yep.
2 hits. And wounds on 3s. 2 at Ren 1.
2 at Ren 1. Get to them. Giselles. We go to 4s, go to 5s. On 5, we save 1, take 1.
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay. They have...
Blah, blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. 1 has half a base.
Something? There are 2 wounds apiece.
Yes.
Okay. That's about what I figured. The Infernoth is going to. What's the save on the Storm Fiends?
4.
Right. We're going to throw 2 raging torrents of lava into the Storm Fiends. 4 plus. 1 goes through. Wounds on 3s. Does not do anything. So that's okay.
Okay.
Now the second, the Zigger, the Zakharon Flame Spitter. They cannot shoot in combat, so it can't. So is shooting combat?
Shooting combat is a thing that lets it shoot into combats that exist.
Even if the attacking unit is in combat.
Yes.
So I can shoot the Storm Vermin?
Storm Fiends? Yes.
Storm Fiends? Okay. I like this. This is good. And it's on 4s, which is doing very well for me today. Wounds on. Crit Mortal is. So Crit Mortal 2 hits is I have a button right here. An attack is when it's critical hit. This attack scores 2 hits on the target instead of 1. So I add those back in. Yay!
Yay! Okay, here. A unit cannot make shooting attacks if it is in combat unless otherwise specified. So you have to have shoots in combat to be able to shoot while you're in.
While you are in combat.
You're in combat. Yes. Yes. So this weapon can be used to make shooting attacks even if the unit is in combat.
Right.
So. Not to backtrack, but before we get too but you can shoot into a combat that exists. You just can't shoot, unlike 40k.
Right.
But you just can't shoot it.
That's what my brain was thinking for. Yes. 3 at -1.
3 at -1 on the
Storm Vermin.
Storm Vermin. Storm Fiends.
Storm Fiends.
Storm Vermin are
Storm Vermin. They're much tinier and friendly.
They're
less fiendish.
They are the elite bodyguard. That is 2, I guess, because it rend 1.
Yeah.
So 2 go through.
2 damage total.
2 damage total. All right, so he now has 4 health wounds on that unit.
Out of
6.
Okay. And
6 per model.
We go for the Hearthguard, which have.
They made the slightly weird. The melee armor does not actually increase your save or health, which used to be a thing.
Wound hits. Wounds on 3s. 3 at -1 from here to the clan rats.
Into these clans. Okay. 5 goes to 6s. 3? You said 3
of them.
on 6s. No.
Okay, so that's a D3 each. So that's
3,
6, 7.
Okay. Those were more impactful than your but shooting into much less.
And because there was a critical hit in their molten rock bolts, subtract 1 inch from the target unit's move characteristic until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
So the clan rats are at -1.
Okay.
Snap, 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 snap. That's okay. So that's my shoot.
Okay. So the question is, I can then I can't use in shooting phase abilities, so the engines don't get their special extra shot stuff.
Correct.
And the Warlock Engineer cannot buff them. And the Giselles hit on 4s. So we're doing 6 attacks on 4s and 3s, or 2d6 attacks on 4s. Think, or 3d6 plus 3 attacks on 4s and 3s. Shoot the closest thing, which is fine. That's kind of what I wanted to shoot anyway. How did I get it to a minus plus one, minus one? Oh, because I did an all-out. No, I didn't do an all-out attack on the.
You had a thing.
Oh, plus one. I'm plus 1 to hit. Okay, yeah. So I'm still on 4s and 3s. You know what? I like it. Let's do the War Blaster. The War Blaster is going to do covering fire because he's on Toll, because those are that's the closest.
Toll?
Yep, because that is the closest visible unit. Because I can't see over there.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So 3d6 plus 3 attacks.
Let me double check. I think this is actually the first time. Okay. One is the last, and then the thing, opinion. Go ahead and roll your attacks there.
Alright, 9 plus 5, 14 attacks.
Alright, that's a lot of attacks.
3. Oh, sorry. 8. 14 plus 3, 17 attacks. So 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17.
Pardon my hissy camera.
I was gonna say.
It's got a grid in it.
Okay. You're not 10 or more models, so I don't actually get overwhelming fire, which adds plus 1 to hit. And I would already be at plus 1 to hit anyway. So okay, so 4s and 3s. Well, I guess I would be plus 1, plus 2, and then minus 1. I'd still be at overall plus 1. So 4s and 3s with crit auto wound. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auto wounds, and then okay, and then on 3s, that's everything but 1. So that is.
Did you? All right, you rolled.
Yep.
This is all to wound.
Yeah, this is all. These are wounds. So these are 10 wounds at round 1.
Yeah, there's one guy from Colorado. That's okay. I'm having a great game versus rats right now, and we're having a lot of fun on stream. So say hi to the stream, Bela. Yeah.
Come join the stream. Come throw shade. We're not even checking the stream, so anything can be said.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
All right. So 10 wounds at round 1 into Callus and Toll.
10 wounds into round 1 and up. Round 1. So that's 5 plus. Okay. 1 damage apiece.
Yes.
And because they are wholly within combat range of the companions, they get a 5 plus 4 save. That is pretty dang good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Is that half the unit then? Or like one unit?
No, that's the whole unit. You have those two.
So these 5 is
No,
it
just the 2 on the end, closest to you.
2 on the end.
Yep. The other ones are the companions, which is a separate.
Oh
unit.
no, or is it this one?
No, these two. One with the pistols and the one with the.
Oh, this is 2 separate units.
They're 2 separate units within the regiment.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not.
That's what I was saying. Is
yeah, that's the witch hunter one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was. That's.
Uh-huh.
But she was over there.
Yep, that's my bad. I placed them weird.
Okay.
There we go.
I was not there, but
You-
that
you,
is.
You were correct, and I was remembering wrong. And I found my thing.
You found your other thing.
I found one thing.
Okay.
So, ow.
Okay.
So that's your shooting phase.
That is my. That is my.
That is my shooting phase.
Cover
That's
in
your
fire.
reaction.
Yeah.
And now I get 2 charged.
Corn phase. Pre-corn phase.
Pre-corn phase.
Pre-corn phase.
All right. I am going to charge the Rune Sun into the blob on
The objective. That makes sense. It is not. That is enough.
There's plenty. And we're trying not to actually stab you in the face, except the fact that I am actually stabbing you in the face.
Fair enough.
The Fada is going to charge as well.
East.
I have not yet decided exactly where. That doesn't help me decide where.
No. I think he can get into either unit if he.
I can get way in there, or I can get kind of. Well, I have to stay out of there so I can't go through the gap. So, but I can go up there. I can go around over here.
Yeah.
I could go up into here and cause a bunch of havoc, and I have the dudes here do it. Okay. So.
Turn left turn.
Turn left turn. The
Left
blue,
turn.
the blue broad axes are going
Left turn in Albuquerque.
5, which is going to be enough to get them impressively arrayed over here.
Don't think orange might try.
No, orange is going to stick through the objective.
Well, aren't they battle line? Wouldn't it be sticky already?
I always forget that. So yes, it's sticky.
They're not battle line, so they have to stand on it, but they are.
I don't think there's actually a difference. Infantry champion, ward order, fire slayers.
I think the objectives are sticky in AOS. Period.
Regardless, infantry champion, ward order, fire slayers, ward. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, so everything is sticky.
Yes.
Sticky.
Unless specified in combat range, any models, each on an objective 1 turn at the start of battle round. Game control. Terrain features do not remain in your control, but regular units remain.
Regular objectives.
Once the control of the objective remains under their control until I come and get it. So yes, they are sticky, regardless of battle line.
So
or
those
not.
are sticky.
Those are
Battle line
sticky.
is not a term for AOS, actually.
Used to be.
Used to be, yes. But now you can take as many things as you want.
It's been almost a year since 4th launch.
Okay.
And I still haven't played.
I have one more charge I might want to make.
Well, you probably wouldn't have wanted to move them off of there anyway. So.
Well, no, I'm thinking over here.
Well, no, I was saying you wouldn't have wanted to move
Yeah,
them
no,
off of there
the
anyway.
problem, if I need to, I can now.
Right.
But, like if you pull some rats out of thin air somewhere and it's pouring out of the nozzle.
Unfortunately, I think you got me in a situation where
You're out of rat.
you are going to maybe cause me to have a major recursion issue.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a good charge. You know, here. 7. Is that going to make it? Just about, I think. Okay. We'll move this up onto his base. And you are going to go all the way around here for 7. You are going to go out, in. We can make it up here. I'll turn you so you fit better. That is not the room, dude. So. Alright, go ahead and
Do I have any counter charge?
Throw-
I don't think I do.
I am going to need to cross over the gnaw hole, so go ahead and throw.
Do I smite you? I do not smote you.
Okay, no smite.
No smite.
It's a D3 and on a 2+.
On a 2+. Yes.
Awesome.
That was the Poor Hammer podcast used a thing of smote or something to that effect. Is that's a whole unit by itself, right? It's not two separate units?
There's actually a hero there.
Okay. Where is it?
Does he wanna? Well, he'll have to see that to stop. So he's just gonna sit there and he's gonna paw your novel.
Well, he can bonk it.
All right. So that's all of my charges. Do you have a counter charge that you would like to try and do?
No, cause nobody. He might be able to get in, but it's gonna be
rough.
It's gonna be rough. And I seem to remember. I thought there was a recursion thing that I could do when oh no, it's part of the gnaw hole thing. It's part of the end of the step in the gnaw hole. If they're alive, I can return half an infantry unit to the gnaw hole when they are destroyed. But that's a battle scroll thing for the gnaw holes themselves. I don't think it's each gnaw hole. I think it's the unit of gnaw holes, which is the up to 3 of them. Okay, because I was trying to remember where that recursion step was. For 2 CP, do I have a charge lane?
His base is hell fucking huge.
Yeah.
And I would say not, because you have to go over the Giselles to get it to work.
Yeah. Did kind of stuff myself in this situation, like a rat in a trap. No, I don't have I am out of options. And they're gonna bonk here. They're not gonna charge.
No.
Okay.
Because I'm like, screw your novels. None of those. I took the shooting over there. I probably should have shot the novel while I was there, but trying to remove a Giselle was super going to be worth it.
Okay.
Alright, so fight phase.
Fight phase.
We're going to start
with the sun.
We're going to start with the rune sun. You see my pattern here, yes.
Yes.
At 3+. That's pretty okay. And then wounding on 3+. 1 at -1.
Into plannies. 6s. Nope. Damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Alright, we'll pull this.
And then the larger group of broadaxes will then resolve the fight ability as well.
The ones that didn't get chippy chopped.
Did I? thing that I wanted to do.
I don't know.
It has not applied yet. Yeah, any combat phase.
What did I do?
You accidentally unplugged the. Yeah, check the middle there to the run page there. Check the.
Oh no, I booped it. Okay. There we go.
Yay!
I booped it. Does it turn back on? Did it turn back?
Yes,
It
turn
turned
back
on. Okay, good.
Turn it back on. All right. I am going to use my Rune of Searing Heat. I have all Fire Slayers have crit mortal until my next turn.
Woof.
Yes. He didn't get any mortals on crit mortal. Crit mortal is on the blue, right?
Crit hit. No, crits are on hits. So there is no crit wounds in AOS. There's crit hits. So crit.
Okay.
If you look on we have it on these.
I have it on the pole axis.
So.
Attack made this weapon scores a critical hit and inflicts a mortal damage.
Yeah. So there's no critical wounds like there is in 40k. So it's on crit hits.
So crit mortal means every time I get a 6
On a hit.
That goes off to the side. That's an automatic.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. It's like
Okay.
crit wound. It's like crit auto wounds. It's just
Right.
the crit mortals, crit wounds skips the wound step.
Okay. Berserker broad axes. And 4, 5. Oh, God, I forgot that last time. Oh no, it didn't apply last time. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and the champion. So this is a whole bunch of broad axe attacks that's coming at you. Because the injured rune sun is right there in combat range, they get +1 attack.
Oh, I see. That was.
Yeah, this is why I spend a lot of time double checking the stuff I'm working with one after another.
Sure.
Relax. And they hit on 3s. There is 3 crit mortals already.
Okay.
And they wound on 3s. Sorry, this is 6 mortals because it's 2 damage apiece. And 4 at -1.
Okay, so 4 6s. It's 2. So then that's
2, 4,
6,
6,
8,
and
8, 10.
So there's 10 total.
On the big group of clan rats. Okay. You know
That
what?
was messy. I like it. Let's do that again. Four, 6. The spear makes it very difficult.
8. 10. Let's get out the combat with that big unit of broad axes.
Yeah.
Let's pull. I was gonna say I pull from over here. I'll keep. No, you know what? That'll make you fight with a smaller group of broad axes. Heck with it.
Yeah.
No, you're just
up.
Just out now.
Okay.
So yes, the smaller group of broad axes can totally fight, or you can have the magma of the broth fight. But I don't think.
So that was their chunk.
Oh, I thought it was just the sun doing the combat.
The sun did his combat. He triggered his special ability, so the broad axes can do their fight. It is now your turn to choose a unit to fight with.
Yeah, Hessian is not very scary. I'm thinking. Well, the clan rats are not very entertaining to fight with.
Not so much.
So we're gonna do the more entertaining fight. We're gonna do the Storm Friends, and we're gonna go into the dudes that just appeared because, like you said, there's only one wound left on the big guy.
Yep.
And so we're gonna put the shock gauntlets. 4 attacks on 4s.
On flame shields.
On flame shields. Crits explode into a d6. So we'll roll that. D6 extra hits. So that's 5 extra hits. 3, 4, 5.
Dang.
And then those go through, and then so each time critical hit, that scores an additional d6 hits on the unit instead of 1, and make a wound roll for each hit.
Yep.
So we'll drop this one because I put in another 5, so that's 7.
Right.
Okay. Not too bad. On 2s, all of them.
Okay.
So that's
7.
7 on Ren 2. Or Ren 1. Ren 1.
No, Ren 1. Alright, that's fine. That's 6 plus for the armor. Get down to flame shields. Okay. 5 go through. Damage?
Damage 2. So that's 5 bases?
They're not dead yet. I'm still at the vortex.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, right. 10. So 4 bases.
That's pretty good.
That's not terrible.
They're 2 wounds apiece, so that is 4 bases, and there's 4.5 removed from that unit because one guy took a wound from going over the lightning trap.
No, he did not.
Oh, he warded it. That's right. Okay.
It
failed.
It failed to strike.
It failed to smite.
Okay. Where do you? 1, 2.
I forgot there was that. The dice throwing me. The dice for the wounds for the manifestation was throwing me off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Not the most. You need to get some more practice in.
Yeah, that's what tournaments are for. A lot of usually 3 guaranteed games. All right. Since they are wrapped up, I am going to go with the pole axes because they are at risk. So 2 and 3, because they have a champion. They do not have the whole board because that's the thing.
Back on 4s.
Alright. So 3 and 3. None of those were crits. So 2 at -1.
2 minus 1 on the storm on the clan rats. All right, so 6s. Save 1, fail 1, damage 2.
So did you pull the banner?
I've got another one.
Okay.
I've got. There's 40 of them. There's 2 in every 20. So there's like I've got.
Yeah, banners for days.
Yeah. The ones I don't have a ton of are musicians. There's 1 musician still in there. Okay. I guess we do the more exciting. Well, these guys haven't fought yet. Reduce the amount of damage this unit takes by doing them next and putting fights into. But he's buffed up because he's got his bodyguards. So we will. so everybody's in 3. So we're going to put all of those 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 26 into the broad axes.
Okay.
So we got 36 dice. So I'm going to pull 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is the champion in there? I don't even remember any markings, so we'll say no. The champion got killed, snuffed. As an unfortunate effect of not marking him. Huh?
That's a penny drop portion.
Yes. So 4s and 5s, crit, auto wounds. 4, 6. Weight of dice is on my side, but not that high. So I'm going to discard those ones, we're going to discard those ones, and that, and that, and that. And then those, we're going to move those off to the side, so I don't pick them up again. And on 5s, which, I mean, they're rusty knives, what do you expect? Alright, so we got 6 auto wounds, we got 8 wounds total, no rank.
8 wounds total, no rank?
Yep.
Alright. And that's on the broad
Out
axis.
of 26 attacks. I mean,
That's pretty solid average.
chumps. Chumps.
Okay. How many total? 8?
8.
8. We're gonna start with the 6 plus. Alright, that takes it down to 6.
Okay.
And
1, 1 each.
They are bodyguard, so they have the 4 plus because they are totally within 6 inches of their dude. They take 3.
Okay, so that's a base and a half.
That's a base.
Oh, are they 3 wounds each?
They're 2 wounds each.
Okay.
Base and
1 half.
let me double check. I think I might have a small adjustment there. Because the prayer. 1 to wound. That wouldn't change anything. Okay. Yeah. Your rolls were good enough that my prayer of ash didn't actually affect them hardly at all.
Yeah.
So.
I was like, most of them were auto wounds, so.
Yeah. You got like 2 non-auto wounds.
Yeah.
So, right about on par. Okay, so these guys have not fought yet.
Nope.
And that's all that's left for yours.
Correct.
So.
And then you could do your combats there, you could do your combats there, you could do your combats there.
Before those guys go, I'm going to go ahead and activate the Infernoff! He's going to take his Molten Claws.
And he doesn't get brackets anymore?
No, there's no brackets for these. He's going to target the Clan Rats. He has Crit Mortal. And
there's one.
There's one. There's a D3 Mortals.
Okay.
And one's on 2s.
Okay.
And another D3 at -1.
Okay. -1.
-1.
6s. No. Okay. So you get
so
2d3.
You get 1, 4.
4.
Nice and average. Just hanging on.
Okay. Okay. He's just attacked.
Yep.
Only makes sense to do.
That's the only unit you have.
Yeah.
Left.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll actually put these 10. So 20 attacks into those.
Okay. 20 attacks into those dudes.
Okay. 6.
That's about what I figured.
If I could save myself from taking any more wounds, that would be great. So we got 18 and 2, and I pulled the champion because he was in the middle of that pile with his sword all up, and So there's 2, 4, and 4s, and that was not. I don't know what that was, and I'll discard it because I don't remember what it was. And
That's fine. You're right about average too. So.
And there's 3 more, so that is 7 total at the random nothing.
Okay. Average. And then 5 more because the dude's right over there. All right, 1, 2, 3. That kills
Okay.
one of those and leaves.
A dude on a wound.
a
All right.
dude on a wound.
And then 10 into
Leave
the
her.
manifestation. Okay. This is auto wound. Nothing this time.
Ooh. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Okay.
1 wound. No rend. He's the best. You said he's the best one, so
That's right.
he's
He
a
has a
4.
5+. He saved
It
it.
is. Okay. Well, unfortunately, he did not get stabbed in the. He did not get stabbed in the ankle by the tyrant. That would have been
He
the.
doesn't have ankles. He has magnets.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has ankles.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to Tall's companions over there.
Okay.
Smacking the whole.
Giggity.
Yeah. 3+. 4+. 2 at -1.
Okay. So 2 at 5 up. Saves it.
Okay. Those guys haven't fought yet.
No, the painted guys have not fought.
Okay.
Nor has the painted guy on the other side of the hole
Right,
fought.
right.
Did these guys fight?
Yes, those guys fought.
Okay. So you've got the painted guys over there to fight,
And
and you got those painted guys over there to fight.
Okay. We're going to start with the Rune Smiter. We're just going to throw Latch Axe into the hole. That might actually do enough. Nice. Wounds on 3s. Back you. Okay. 3 at -1.
Okay. So on 5s, 4s go to 5s. Save 2.
2 damage.
2 damage. Alright, so it's got 4 health remaining.
Wow. While I'm at it, I will grab the other Rune Smiter over here into the non-horse just so he feels like he's doing stuff. 1 at -1.
Okay. 5s. Nope.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Alright, let's go to the bullet guides. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it has 2 damage. Right. No, wait, we're counting up, not down.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. The champion's still in there. And they will hit on 4.
Or are we going into the storm?
They're going into the storm room. The
Storm Fiends.
Storm Fiends, yes. Because actively hostile things versus you can't come out of this knothole. You can't come out of this knothole yet. Yep. And 3+. 2, 4, 6, 8 at -1.
8 at -1. 2.
How far is that in your game?
We're still in the top of 2.
Almost your got people.
Then we're almost down. We're almost at the end.
Rend
of the fight.
1. Alright. 5s. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damage.
1 apiece.
That's 6.
Yeah.
That's 6. That is a whole
Large storm.
base.
Storm
And then he's got 2 wounds remaining. He's got 4 wounds remaining.
Okay. 21 on the novel there. Because I like being thorough.
Oh wow. Things are slimming down a little bit.
Yes.
I see now. Okay. Well, let me know when you're close to calling it.
I was gonna say, one thing I would say is you probably want to put a grate or something over the sump, because I almost lost the dice in there.
I'll let the store owner know.
Okay, that's just something. Just put a grate or some chicken wire.
Well, then you have to buy more dice, and the store owner might like that.
13 at -1.
13 on my. Oh,
That's why you have a dice box. You feel
Exactly 13.
13,
Exactly 13.
16, 18, 8, 10. I do have a dice tray. I do have a Wormwood dice. It's.
Buy a combat can.
Everything.
Everything you need. All
Okay,
one.
so those save it, but that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. It has no ward. It is
Dead.
destroyed.
Those are generally easy to kill. Yeah.
Yeah, just have it on a pile. Have it on a pile on.
Goodness, poor rat people.
Yes, but I see he hasn't killed any units yet, so I haven't done any recursion yet.
Oh,
so when he kills this,
Yep.
20 more of them pour out of one of these things.
Yep.
But they have to be outside of.
No, outside of 3. It doesn't say anything outside of
Yeah.
outside.
That's fair. Well,
So
glad I kind of surrounded that.
Within 6 of the Knothole, and then with 3 of the Knothole,
outside of 3.
when they're coming back as reinforcements.
Yes.
Okay. That's terrifying.
So
It is. Yeah.
All right,
It's probably good to
that's-
whittle them down versus kill them outright.
Okay. That is.
all your combats.
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Hold on, I have a thing to gauge because this is going to get interesting. Huh? Okay. 3, 6, 9.
So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Hold on, let me double check here. Rune Sun is another 3, so 3, 6, 9, 12.
2, 4, 6, 8 times 2, 16.
Dang. I was hoping to get maybe a few more on there.
Yeah.
Because,
So do you have any other end of turn stat things?
I don't think so.
Well, and it's gonna get worse, or it's gonna get better depending on which way you're rolling.
Your friendly unit that charges this turn uses ability must be an enemy unit in combat with enemy target. So have a lower health characteristic.
You can charge through if you.
Do 3 moral damage on the target, then you can move it as a subject move characteristic and pass through and then move the combat range enemy units that were in combat with it that started to move from that point. Okay, so
You could power through.
I could power through with. Are these guys still in the green? These guys.
No, they I pulled enough so they should be out of combat.
The intent was to be out of combat.
Yeah.
Get back just a little bit, which moves him out.
So, but you could run through with the magma thing, or he hasn't charged this turn,
He did not charge this.
and neither did the pole axes. So you could pile through with these guys,
These guys.
but they're not in combat with the clan rats, and they're in combat with the thing. They didn't, so they're not.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, I think you might still be in combat with the. Yeah, so you are still in the, but you're not. You're not over 6.
But I only have move 4.
Well, you're also not over 6 on that one, so you can't pile in through that one.
Right. So, yeah, it's not total; it's the individual. Okay.
Yep. Health of the models in the unit.
Yes.
They could pile through. They could be on the other side of here. Get me into that.
And get into combat. With
Yes.
That is worth it.
Okay. Well, I thought I would throw it out there. Is
That's
that's
an excellent thing. I will spend a CP for that, and let me check.
I think probably
They have the 6 They have the 6 because they're only within 12. Okay, I'm going to start the move.
Oh, I see how you're going to do that. That's that. Okay. Well, you can either do it that way, or you can pile into this objective and get all 3. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping your decision any, but I'm just throwing out the opportunities that you. We're telling a story here, you know.
We are telling a hell of a story here. Okay, you are quite correct. But those Genestealers are going to shoot my dude real hard.
Yeah, but I fall back. I retreat out of combat for free. Just saying, I retreat out of combat for free. It's part of too quick to hit. Everything but monsters can retreat out of combat for no cost.
Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, you did.
24.
You do
so
get it.
I out-controlled.
Okay. So we can tie if I get a 3. I do not get a 3, so I get 1 clan rat back. So I get a dude back, which I get to.
And these guys take a D3 1 because I power through 3.
Okay.
Just gonna try to pull out a combat.
And they get 2 back. Well, I guess I'm already still in combat with them because they're not outside.
Yeah,
do you have to? It can pass through and end movement within combat ranges of enemies that are combat and start the move, but no other enemy units. Oh, so you can pile in this way. You can be on top of here, but you can't be into new units.
Using its ability can move a distance up to its move characteristic. It passes through and end that move within the combat range of enemy units that were in combat with it at the end of this move, but not those other enemy units. It does not have to end this move.
Yeah, so you couldn't even pile into the Genestealers, but you could pile.
Okay, so I'm going to end up over here like this, so I'm out of combat range.
Yup. Of those dudes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that still.
But I'm still combat range of those.
That still gives you 2 more bodies, which gives you, and you lose 2.
3,
You're
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, which still gets it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'm at 20 because I was able to put 1 back.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. 1, 2,
1.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn.
Yeah, because I was able to put 1
Damn.
back. Yeah, so we can test this one. Oh, and he's on the toe. Yeah, he's got it. So 9.
So 21.
9.
9 and 6 is 15.
15.
And another 6 is 21. Yeah, it's 21.
Yeah. Okay, so you beat me by 1. Okay.
So many rats.
So many rats. There's always more rats. There's always more rats. Okay. Well, given what... So, here's what I'm going to do. I haven't played with the Vermin Lord yet. I'm going to come over and kill you with him. I'm going to shoot my stuff, and we'll probably call it because at that point, you have 1, 2 more. You have all of them, and you didn't get your battle objective, but that's
I didn't have a battle objective.
Yeah, so you're at 5. Well, so these are...
I'm at 14.
You're at 8.
1, 1, and 2.
And then you have all the secondaries.
Yep.
So is that 6? So is that 14?
Yeah, I'm at 14
Okay.
and you're at 4.
I'm at 4.
Mm-hmm.
There is very little way that I think I'm coming back from this. Even if I were able to reinforce back over here.
Yeah.
Unless you kill a lot of stuff.
Unless I kill a lot of stuff.
real fast.
But you can shoot into combat. So you should.
Yes, but so what we'll do is we'll do this round of shooting.
Yep.
And we'll do this round of moving. And then I'm going to bring in the Vermin Lord and I'm going to chop up some stunties. And then depending on how it looks.
We'll see how it looks at the end, of 2.
And we'll go from there.
Yeah, if you chop up a bunch, it may swing the other way.
Super
Okay. Okay, so combat we've done all our end of turn stuff. We brought back some rats. We don't have anything to. We don't have any nozzles to deploy over there. No infantry have died. Okay, so hero phase ability stuff.
Do you get to deploy a third novel at this point? Or is
I do. I don't. It's the beginning of the battle turn, so I put that one out and killed it immediately.
Cool.
So
that was the good. That was the intent.
okay. So spells.
Spells. What you got?
We're gonna do his war scroll spell. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna try and pile some more rats onto that objective. So 7 up on the. I got a 7.
Hold up.
Okay. Unbind.
I got a 3.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Oh, okay. I did. Okay, we're going to do attack on 2 fronts. So I got to take 2 objectives that were controlled by you, which is what I need to do anyway.
Yeah. That would be. Sorry, take it away.
Yep. Okay. So we got 4, 6, 8 before I got too far. 10, 13 dice on 5 ups. Do mortals. We are going to go into.
There has to be something in combat with.
Unit and make a casting roll wholly within 13 of this unit. So mortal damage to target and wholly 13 within the model, which it is. So we'll do it into. I think that's the only thing that's visible technically.
Which
From him.
Into you have the option of how far?
13.
18 inches.
I could shoot your Rune Father, or I could shoot.
You get the magnet, or you get the magnet, or you just barely have the shield guy.
Can't shoot the companions. I could shoot him. I could shoot the magnet, or I could shoot them. What's their? They have a ward.
Yeah, they have a ward.
6 up?
So they're at 5 plus armor and 6 plus 1.
Okay, but it's mortals. So and then he's got a 5 up ward, but he's only got 1.
He's got a 6 up ward.
Okay,
But he's only got 1 wound.
okay. So we'll put it into the shields.
Okay.
That's, I know I dropped one. 9, 12, 13. All right, on 5s. All right, so that's.
Just 2.
2.
Okay. Give yourself your rats back.
Now I control that objective.
Technically, no, that's until it started. Okay. You can save neither. So.
Okay.
Just the most durable inferno.
Okay. And then we're gonna do Skinner Leap, and the Arc Warlock is gonna say, "Lord Screech, you must go kill the stunties." And that is a 6.
Is that enough?
Okay. Nope. Nope. And there's no reroll for
wizard bits.
For wizard bits.
You have a 3rd spell.
I do not, because I have 2 wizard 1s.
Okay. Priest.
Do they have a unit within likely He needs to roll a 2, which means he basically needs to roll and not. Well, he needs to just basically roll and he'll get it. Priest. Okay. Okay, he got it. He's gonna give them +1, -1 wound, something like that.
+1 to wound.
Rabbit tough on it. I had 2, and there was a 4. There was a 3 there. Subtract 1 of the wound rolls, so they're -1 to wound. We'll put that there for the prayer. Use my Scryer buff. Molder buff. Heal a Molder unit wholly within 13 of this unit. Sure. D3 wounds on Stormfiend goes up.
That's valid.
Because he's a Molder monster.
More hero stuff.
Any more hero stuff? +1 warp convocation, so we're gonna get +1 to wound. Let's see if we get +1 to wound. So we're gonna pick these 3 units for +1 to wound because this doesn't have a.
And this is from
The once per turn. Oh, shooting is in the shooting phase, but it's the Scryer. It's the Scryer power up thing.
Okay.
So.
Still hero phase. Anything else for your hero?
No, I think we are done with the hero
Okay,
phase.
so I am going to spend 1 for magical intervention.
Okay.
And we are going to
Try to summon the.
try some of the Inferno. He's got 3 over there. He's got 2 here. And then he's gonna try and cast it. He got 3 right spot on. Take those on your marker dice.
Well, no, they're -1 to. They're
Oh,
-1
right,
to
fine.
move.
It was
so.
far. It was far enough over that I was.
Yep. Yeah.
Hello again, my ratty friends. I have come out to play. The fun and burning never ends. Here's more lava today.
All right. All right. So we're gonna go to. We finished our hero phase.
Hero phase.
Move phase.
Gotta keep on moving.
I have to retreat out of combat, so I don't really have anywhere to retreat onto that objective.
No. I'm kettling that objective.
Could.
So you retreat out of combat, you have to retreat out of all combats.
I have to retreat out of all combats, but that just means that I can't be in combat with your dudes, but I should be able to still
And
be.
don't forget the hero.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of places to go. And I don't think you can maybe squeeze a line in narrow enough that you're not in combat with anybody, but it's gonna be rough.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't want to move them, but I kind of need to. Huh?
Hello, there are very large guns coming this way.
Yes. Moving them doesn't give them plus any less to hit, so it does allow them to have a 24-inch range, but everything that I want to shoot is close by, so we're just gonna. back. And he can. Lord Screech is going to come out and say hi to the hero.
That's a thing.
That is a thing. Alright, so then we have one room on guns. We don't really need to move cannon. Do we need to move the cannon? No, he can shoot what he needs to shoot. And he can shoot over there. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we've moved all those. Gentle people. Token just follows along, and we'll leave that there. Technically, he's non-combat, but he wants to charge anyway. We'll go with that. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right. So now, my shooting phase.
Redeploy.
Thing.
Because there isn't going to be anything that doesn't already have baggings that is going to be. I'm deciding whether I want to. Well, redeploying Toll's companions isn't going to do a lot. Redeploying the magnet, the Infernos isn't necessarily going to do a lot unless I get all the way up there to the point where he's going to be in combat. He's going to be combat anyway.
And even if you bring them in here, these guys ignore Guarded Hero because of special ability. This guy can give them the ability to ignore Guarded Hero.
Ew. Well, okay, I'm going to play this like we are going to be playing more around. So these guys.
I move into.
Not quite in the
Yes. Yeah. So you can move up to your 3, right?
Gotcha. Like, yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't a blocking move. It was just this is how far he can move.
Right.
Okay. Well, it was meant to be, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, shooting phase. This doesn't have plus to wound, so I don't need to buff it with wounding.
Right.
Okay, so here. He gets a +1 to wound. He does not get blown up. +1 to wound. +1 to wound and rend on those guys.
Nice.
And then do I put it on the other hero? Do I put it on the other hero or no? They don't have any shooting left. So yeah, we're gonna put it on the other hero. So does the other hero? He gets +1 to he gets +1 to wound. So they are +1 to wound and rend.
Yep.
He's +1 to wound. He's +1 to wound. Okay. Cute shooting. So the rattling warp blaster is going to put into the unit 10 dudes, so they get +1 to hit. So
I'm going to use a special ability before you start shooting. Sorry.
okay.
Ash Cloud Rune. Until the start of my next turn, friendly infantry units cannot be targeted by shooting unless they are wholly within 12 units. Wait, well, they were wholly within 12 of this unit. Okay, so this dude cannot be targeted with ranged attacks.
Okay, unless they're wholly within.
While they are friendlies wholly within 12. So this giant bubble here cannot be targeted with ranged attacks. There's the axe. That's why I can attack. put that on
He
attack.
can't shoot him either,
No,
unless I'm wholly within 12.
unless while they're wholly within 12. A giant. Okay, so until the start of your next turn, friendly infantry units cannot be targeted by shooting attacks while they are wholly within 12 inches of this unit. So basically,
He's not infantry.
I will double check, but probably not. Infernoth. No, he's not. He's an invocation. So, yes, I think my timing was off already. Actually, hold on here. Let me double check my. Sorry, that's in the enemy hero phase, so I missed my opportunity for that because we've gone through
Okay.
other phases since. Sorry, I was excited because that's one of my big abilities. So,
Yep.
continue shooting.
Okay, 3d6 plus 3 shots into there because they're 10 models, so that gets him plus 1 to hit. So that's 10, 13 plus 3, so 16 shots. 7
Why the plus 3? Wow.
d6 plus 3. He has a special ability, lets him overcharge his thing. Let's see. More Warpstorm bullets within combat range of a hero has 6d6 plus 3 instead of 3d6 plus 3 for the rest of the turn. Yes, we are doing that.
Roll 3 more.
3 more.
Literally 3 more, and now add 3 more because it's plus 3.
Oh, yep. No, it was already plus. It was already
66 plus 3 is that
366 plus 3. So I did the.
You literally added the minimum amount.
Yep. And then so I had 13, 16, 13, 16, 19. 19 attacks. 6.
13, 16, yes, 19 attacks.
Yeah, 13 on the die. 13 on the original dice. Plus 3. Plus 3. 19. Yeah.
Yep, it's all good. The math, we agree.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, 12. 5, 6, 18, 19. 19 attacks. Yes. Plus 1 to hit. Inflict, however, each modified 1 on the attack roll. Hail does mortal damage 2 after the shooting ball. So 1s deal mortals back to me. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So 3s and 2s. No mortals back.
Boo.
3s and 2s. It was safe. Totally safe. We don't know what you're talking about. It was totally all according to plan. And then... Oh, they were crit auto wound. Shoot. Oh, well. Can't shoot fast. Don't worry about it. Alright. And 2s. We dropped that one. Alright. And then, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. There we go. There's the number. 13 at -1.
Okay. That probably. How many damage per?
1.
Okay. It's just a lot of bullets.
Yes.
A little bit of sharp.
Yes.
Which is honestly all you need.
Fire Slayers.
Okay. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Oh, they went all the way through.
Except for the one there in the corner.
Okay.
2, 3.
Do you want to pull from the outside of the objective? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's sticky.
It's sticky.
We're sticky. We're so sticky. We might as well roll like nutty.
Okay. Well, that was the exciting shooting.
Now we go to the dull shooting.
Now we go to the slightly less exciting shooting. Okay, we're gonna shoot the Rune Father, or the Rune Son, with a lightning cannon. He's within 6 inches of a Scryer Hero. So they think it's a really good idea, and I do too, that we're going to add +6 to the number of attacks to this, and then ones do reflect D3 mortal damage when it blows up. So, okay. Yes. 8 + 6 is 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on 4s because we are not +1 to hit. Or, yes, on 4s. 4s do mortals. Okay, so there's probably enough to kill me, but 4s do mortals. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7 mortals to the Rune Son from a laser blast.
Ow.
To the dome.
Alright. Let me check his. I'm pretty sure that this is what I do. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you said?
Yes.
Holy shit. Damn. He failed
Just enough
to actually die.
Okay. So here's the fun part. There were like 4 or 5 D3 worth of reflect damage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 damage.
Boom.
Kaboom. So that's a thing. That happens.
That's what happened.
That's so he's going to buff these so that they don't have Guarded Hero anymore. Guarded Hero doesn't affect them anymore, but it doesn't really matter because they only have like a 15, 18-inch range. So really the only thing I can really shoot is there, or the Rune Father, or the companions. We're gonna shoot the Rune Father. Okay. We're gonna kill some more snap. So we're gonna kill some more dwarves. The humans are okay. So there we go. Gisele's 4s and 2s with Rend 3 crit auto wound. So 4s. Crit auto wounds, that goes through, and then so those are 3, and then on 2s, all of them. Okay, so that's regulars. They're all auto. So all auto wounds. Ren 2. Oh, damage? Sorry. Ren 3. Ren 3.
Damage.
Damage 2.
So that's
8.
He expires.
Okay. Engineer is gonna buff up his gun, because that sounds like a roll of dice on a 2. Damage goes +3. We got a 2+. And he did not blow himself up for eating the rocks. So now he's damage 3 rather than D3. He gets 2 attacks on 3s and 2s. Really want to put some more shooting with our sniper dude.
Well, I'm out of heroes.
I think he is.
Well, I'm sorry. There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one way over here. But
yeah, but I think I'm out of range of anything super interesting to shoot. Can't shoot the guy in the back.
Definitely can't shoot.
I could shoot them, and vision through the legs of his leader, glorious leader there into those guys, but not into the hero in the back. So, can I shoot the invocation? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. We don't have many shots, so we will shoot into the guys over threatening. No, we're gonna shoot into the invocation. That makes no sense. It's damage 3. It'll go through.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Where are we shooting? Sorry.
Invocation. 3s and 2s. 1. Cool. He does not blow himself up because he doesn't have that. But good talk. Okay. I don't think the Arch Warlock has a shooting attack that is close enough for him to do anything. Yep, no, he can only just shoot his own minions, which, you know, they're only so good for things. Does Screech have a shooting attack? No, he does not. He has a melee. Yeah, okay. Shooting is done. Do you have any...
Yeah.
I don't think you probably want to do covering fire at this point.
Oh.
I was like, I am all out of shooting. So I was asking, is there a covering fire that you want to run at this point?
What's the word save on the big dude there?
5. Oh.
Alright. We are going to do covering fire with the Hearthguard.
The 4 that are left, yes.
Yes, into
The Clan Rats.
Clanrats right there, yes. That is a fucking standing. Even with the minus. Rooms on 3s. 6 at -1.
Okay, 6 at -1 into the Clan Rats, so 6s. Nada.
Okay.
Damn.
Those are D3s, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That is the unit.
Yay!
That is the unit. Okay. And then they will be back. Aegis and Necrons, they will be back. Quite as useful at this point for them to come back. But we will deal with that in a minute. Okay, charge phase.
Yep.
Well, the interesting charge is, so we'll do the less interesting charge. We'll put the charge in there. We do not get it because I got a snake eyes.
Yay!
Cool.
Actually, you can get it. If you move if you move 2 inches towards the nearest dude, you will be within combat range of the unit.
Okay. So, 2 inches on that one, so he gets in there. Cool. Everybody else? Anybody else? Yes. Screech. We're gonna put Screech in.
Roll your distance and see where you're at.
Yep.
That's the way I went.
9.
That's a lot.
So that's basically anywhere I would want to go.
Yes.
Do we kill these companions just for existing? That's just about 9. Or do we go and kill a whole bunch of stunties? We go.
I will remind you
Yes.
that all of my Fire Slayers units do still have crit mortal until the end of this round.
Right.
So if you put yourself in range of the stunties to kill stunties, the stunties will bite you.
Yes.
There are a lot of stunties to bite you.
Yes, there are. And the manifestation is not that scary, really.
Yeah, it's not. Do we want to just make this gigantically fun?
Yes.
Just put it right there. And that's all three of those
Yep.
units.
Okay. So combat phase abilities.
I want.
Are you ready?
I want to try a thing. What? Okay. I have to decide.
I'm gonna roll.
The invocation or the companions can have a counter charge. Let's go for the companions.
Okay.
They're gonna try to counter charge. How far do they go? They don't go.
No. Okay. So then we're gonna rampage. So rampages. There's four models in each of them. So we're gonna rampage the blue one.
Right.
That's not enough. Okay. Cool. Good talk.
Didn't get enough.
Huh?
Didn't get a high enough die roll.
Yeah, 3 plus, and then it subtracts that from their OC, and they can't receive commands. So that would have been good. Okay. Well, we're gonna burn a CP. We're gonna do all out attack.
Two left.
3. I didn't.
Right.
I hardly use. Yeah.
Yep. Correct. All well.
Or even 1. I had at least 1 left. Because I did 2 for counter thing, and so we're like down to 1. Keep knocking it off. Because I tried to cast a spell.
Number 2.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. 7 attacks. Where are my 7 attacks? We'll kill the blue unit. Why not? Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7 attacks. All out attack on 2s and 2s.
They are going to. What's your red?
2. 2s and 2s.
One thing I hardly ever use on this, on the all-out defense.
Okay.
Because my armor is garbage.
Okay, so that's all those ones. Crit 2 hits.
Yep. Are they multi-damage hits?
They are 3 damage hits.
Ouch.
On 2. It's all but 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
That's 18.
Rand 2.
Okay, so that's 3 damage apiece.
Yep.
Okay, so.
He is a combat monster. I really should have had him out
Yes,
front.
you super should have. Alright, that's 3, 6, 9 damage already. And holy shit, that was much better than that wipes it.
Okay. You get to do your combat.
Yep. Excuse me.
Man,
All of these.
come here.
Fucking things. Okay. We're gonna pile in.
Whee!
Oh, even with the big thing. Alright, guys. The broad axis.
Yep. Okay, and
1, 2, 3, 4 broad axes. That's 1 crit so that's 4 minus 1.
okay, so 4 minus 1, so 5s. He soaks 2 of them.
So that is 6 damage total.
6 damage total. Alright, so 6 damage total on 5s. Ward. He soaks 2 of them.
So he takes
He's 4. He is at where'd that lovely thing go? He had 4, so he's got 4.
Fully wins it.
Okay.
Other combat.
Other combat.
Yeah, your choice over here.
Fun combat. Exploding. Shotgun launch. 6s explode. I got 1d6 worth of I get another d6 worth of attacks. 4. Hey, conversion wall. Okay. On 3s, cause he's bad at swinging, but he's good at.
Bad swinging, I'm good at hurting.
On 2s, that's all of them. Round 1.
Damage.
Damage 2.
How many total? 4.
4. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Rend 1.
Rend 1.
Rend
yes.
1, and then your slave shields. So that's 4 at 6.
Okay, and then 8.
I also didn't get any. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 4 bases. That's the guys out of slightly out of coherency. Ah, okay. Good. Okie dokie. Now you got 2 remaining combat. You got 3 remaining combats. You got your green unit. You got your orange unit. And you got your painted unit. You good?
So I have.
You have your orange unit, you have your green unit, and you have your paint. You have your.
I'm gonna throw the green unit in because he wants to be hurt before he dies.
Okay.
Not as much hurt as he wants. And 1 at -1.
Okay. On 6. Nope. 2 damage. We really need to keep that last flag guy, so we can control this. I think I have to do that, because if I pull these 2, they're not.
Do we have any more combats other than mine?
Yeah, I have that
your
last
rats.
clan rats.
Your rats.
Yep. I got the last clan rats. So then he's gonna make a pile-in move. He can't get there in time. He's gonna pile-in move. Or pile-in move. Okay. So then we got 2, 4. We're gonna do some Jocelyn in. Do some Jocelyn in. All right, so they're gonna get so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 24 attacks.
We're on.
6.
How you doing?
We've got like 3 little combats left. We got these guys,
16,
and these guys.
18.
How's the point total?
20.
I'm going by.
We're winning by 10.
I'm up by 10, but this depends on who dies and who ends up with those minor objectives.
Okay, so that's 2 auto wounds. And then we're gonna drop those ones. Drop those ones.
Oh, and then go ahead and take this for the AOS tournament that's coming up, the terrain.
Yep.
I did as much work as I could. I added some more painted pieces in that I just went never. I airbrushed these last night, so just to get them closer.
Yeah.
I got wood on the other one.
I'll start attacking the wood and the flames just finished a big project.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Oh, they
Yeah,
were minus
yeah.
one to wound, so I don't. It doesn't.
It really doesn't matter at this point.
Okay, so we got five wounds.
5
and
wounds.
And Ren none.
5 wounds and Brandon none.
Yeah, I should not have kept him back as much.
What do they
'cause-
say about?
6.
Oh no.
And then of course they have the 6+ warrior because
Oh.
everybody gets that. 3. So that's he's gonna pop. He needed to save or warn all of those to not die.
So there you go.
Okay.
Dead
So
man.
that's 3, 5 over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're streaming.
We
We're
talked
streaming.
about.
We're actually we're streaming, man.
Oh.
Alright.
Don't worry,
No,
no,
you're
no,
good. You're good.
You know why you're talking? Because right now it's just a top down. My forward facing
Okay, so you got your orange.
Alright,
You got
you
your-
Yep.
into the storm fiend.
Stormfiend, yep.
Stormfiend.
Stormfiends.
No,
Was there three?
It's these are very specific.
Oh yes, so that's 1 mortal
Okay.
and
The hard part was
1 at
Okay. 5.
It's like, how do you compete with that?
Nope.
We don't
Okay.
want to just.
So that's
2 damage.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we've got a couple people in Michigan and
Oh,
Wisconsin. It's
yes.
like,
Well, you
yeah, it's 2 damage.
well, you could
2
also
damage.
do
All right.
like-
So
you
he
do it over
is
Discord, you know?
yeah.
Because
at,
We just didn't have babies or anything,
5.
He lives.
He lives
that's
barely.
It's hard. But at least you can do it.
Oh no, my husband he's having
So
trouble
technically-
walking out.
Technically,
Oh, yeah.
you have
He would
your
be
leader
getting all the
who
specs
punch
for this,
the
this is
novel.
awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
two
It doesn't
pains.
matter, he can't do it.
Yeah, I took bringing the order of the store was like, whoa.
You-
I see
two
it
pains
something
can punch
like
the
that.
novel.
And I'm like, no,
And then you got your orange. You got your orange
Grab
back.
the orange,
Yeah.
that's
I
actually
gotta find the good stuff.
Oh my
So
God, that is
1,
really
2,
impressive.
3, 4.
I'm glad they're playing on stream at least. Get some kind of
Yeah.
content out today.
Oh yeah.
Because my goal was to have this camera's active just to show the room,
Oh
and
yeah.
I can switch from it on breaks and stuff. But what are you gonna do?
Oh, that is cool.
Oh my God.
So,
I might not
3
want to
at
see it, 'cause I don't want to play
1.
Warhammer.
Okay. Into Screech. So this is about 4. So
No,
we're on
I'm
5.
lucky.
So 3 minus 1. So 5. So he saves 2. He takes 1, and then he takes.
our
For his
D3
birthday,
apiece.
3D resin printer.
Oh, he's having two.
Yeah.
4.
4 damage. All right. So ward up save or 5 ward save. Saves all but 1.
Yeah, go have fun.
So that is he's now down. He is now taking 5.
Right. Spider over here. We'll hit most of those. And
It's like
4 on the Nahul.
Okay. 4 minus 1.
-1.
Okay. Nahul is on 4s, I believe. So it brings it up
Yeah.
to 5s. All but 1.
oh, the dirty dog rolled hot.
Exotic. And then 1 -1 on the other one from the companion.
Okay, so damage on that one is at 3. Okay.
No, sorry, those are 2 apiece.
2 apiece. So 4 damage. He could have popped it.
He could have popped it.
He
It's
could have
just a
popped
little
it.
better.
Okay, so 1 over here
Yeah.
at
-1.
-1. Let's cock. Yep.
Takes
takes
1
it.
damage.
1 damage. Okay.
The horrible damage.
Okay.
That's
I
everybody?
think that's everybody.
Okay.
So
So-
end of turn.
End of turn. Okay. So.
I control that one, but I don't control that one. I didn't score my battle tactic.
What was your battle tactic?
Take 2 from your.
No, you did not.
I should have
You
come
should-
up. I should have
you
come.
charged over.
I should
you
charge
charged
into
over
here. Yeah.
And you could have maybe killed.
Well, no, I would have taken this one, and then I could have killed this unit because I killed those 5.
What's his control score?
5 or more because he's a big old
He's a big
monster.
guy? Okay, so these guys are 2 apiece. So they would have been.
But there was no one. There was no one on the objective, so I could
That's
have
true.
charged past him. Charge past control 5.
Okay, yeah.
So-
that would have been the better plan.
So the better plan would have
Okay,
been
so
instead of
you control secondary. You do not get a tactic. You do not have the primary, nor do you control more.
all right.
So we've got 5 out of
So I would have
14.
been able to get 3 more back there.
Yeah.
even if I hadn't killed those 4,
So
12, 24, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
They're down to 2 apiece without the.
Okay, so I would have taken this one. If I had charged into the orange squad rather than charging into the blue squad and killing them off, I would have controlled both of those ones. I would have gotten 1, 2 more. But yeah, I think
2, 4, and then another 4 is 8.
I'm at 12. I don't think I can. I don't think
You wouldn't quite have gotten it.
I don't think I
at the top of 2. But things are shifting. Like if you control that, I'd have to bring these guys over here and try.
Here's the other thing that I can do is that
pop out of the novel.
Yep, outside of 3, inside of 6. So I can bring back
like 10
of these idiots.
Yep.
6.
I mean,
8.
those idiots I don't really particularly care about because they're not going to do anything fast enough. So these guys are anti-monster. These guys would come across here and get into his grill, and he would have a bad day.
He would have a bad day.
He would kill a good chunk of them, but he would have a bad day.
He would have a bad day.
And then we've got some shooting here. I would try to bring back. Even if you cleared out one of these, another of these manifestations would bring them back, and it'd be using him to buff. So it's a very.
And I have to run over to Clive to pick up a book by 6, and it's getting late. So I will seed, and they will slink back into the shadows. Where they should be anyway. So I do not have a problem with that. Thank you for
a wonderful game, a delightful little narrative, and being here.
Yeah.
Being here.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm helping Stephen run these.
Yeah.
So just having the 2 of us here is a little hard with the fact that we had gotten all the way up to full table capacity. Right.
Yeah.
I understand people being sick, and it's just it doesn't feel bad. It just feels a little sad.
It does. It's not. It definitely does not.
Let me know when you're running stuff at Pella.
Fridays at 5.
Fridays at 5. Okay, I might be able to make a tournament but I'm stuck at other work until 5, and then driving all the way to Pella.
So here's the thing. I also live like a block from the store that we run at. Mm-hmm. So I'll throw you a Discord invite. If you want to say, hey, I'm up for a game and I'll drive out there.
And back on Saturday morning.
Yeah. You can.
That's the thing to contemplate.
The store opens on Saturdays at noon. So, and we've got a bustling. We're trying to. One of our players is trying to build up a crusade game. So we've got a bunch of people playing 40K. Yeah. So I'll throw you an invite, and if you want to come down and play 40K on a day, you want to come down and grab some Pella, do some shopping in Pella or whatever. I know you're up in Ames, so it's a little bit of a extra drive. So maybe we might have to consider like splitting the difference and meeting them back up in Des Moines again. Cause,
that's super fair. All right.
I know people that drive down from frickin', like, I've heard people drive from Ames to go to work at Pella, or at Vermeer, and I'm just like, how do you do that every day? Why?
I was coming down to Bondurant every day for a while at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I almost got into 4 accidents in 3 weeks. I don't know how you people do this.
Yeah. So, lots of learning. This is the first time I brought out this is the first time I brought out the Vermin lore on my own situation. I did borrow one and a hell pit on one tournament from one of the other AOS players in the area.
Yeah.
But this is the first time I brought him out, and he is fun punchy.
He's a big old beast, and he needs to be a little more aggressive. It looks like.
Yeah, I did. I should have maybe, instead of sending out all the spells, I could have skittered, because there's a teleport spell that lets me drop a hero somewhere. So, but he was also like a buff piece, so maybe switch him to like the Warbringer, where I want send him in as a furry missile into go smack the snot out of stuff, rather than the buff piece. So that there was a conflicting things. He was my shooting buff piece, but then also I forgot. Oh.
He's also
a
monster.
Table is really long. I can't quite get there with 24-inch range unless or 20-inch range unless I do some other shenanigans. So that is the thing. And I think I forgot to pick an artifact and a warlord trait. There's a bunch of things that I need to.
It's little bits of stuff.
Improve on, but get to come out, getting.
Come out and do a game and have a good day.
Yes, I did try to get my the players that are into Spearhead to come out, but they're like, no, I don't have quite that much, and I don't really want to do the full game. There's like, okay, well, you know, I can't force you to come out and play. Didn't get to play one of my favorite spell, but that's okay. So yeah, trying to come out and support Steven and get stuff going.
Yeah.
And anybody who's in chat, if anybody is still around and you're in the Des Moines area and you want to have great host. I know Steven wasn't here very much, and he was off doing other things. But Steven is a recovering plastic crack addict that is helping run in some local scenes here in Des Moines. So that's all good. I say recovering, but you know he still has three armies, but he's down from 4 or whatever it was at one point.
Yeah.
That's usually what I tell people when I'm playing, is like, I have a lot of shooting. I'm going to decide who wins or loses this game really quickly, because I'm going to either blow you up or I'm going to blow myself up.
And so it was.
I don't know, how much was the Rune Sun?
The Rune Sun is like 170.
So I traded up a little bit because the Doom warp lightning cannon's only 140. So traded up a little bit there, but
so the Rune Father's 140, the Rune Sun's 100 even. The Broadacres are 110. The Hearthguard is 260 reinforced.
yeah,
The Spiders are 120. The Sling Shields were 140. The Brewmaster was 170, and he fucking paid for himself right there just for casting buffs.
Yep. No, that was totally fair. Not as much of a trade up as I thought, but
That was pretty good though.
okay.
Oh, there's one more dude here. Fucking wrong with you, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are just that old.
I mean, I put that on for my kids too. I don't know if they'll probably have the same appreciation for it as we do, but
That is indeed the hope.
I mean, there's a, I don't remember correctly, there is a band or never released Schoolhouse Rock that pushed a little bit of, or was only shown off once, and then they realized, oh, maybe we shouldn't make a political stand with this. There's a little piece of Schoolhouse Rock. Lore, if you didn't know.
I did not.
Yeah, there was a one that was kind of criticizing the president at the time that kind of snuck under the radar, and then they realized, oh no, we do not want to be involved in any of that. As much as good as Sesame Street is, and as good as Jim Henson is about that kind of thing, it was probably the right thing not to have that kicking around. They got severely underpaid for that
Absolutely.
stuff.
The love of that. There it is.
I can remember to bring my extra tray because from what I
Oh yeah, no.
you can put an extra tray in this this kit and get some more stuff in here.
I super would love to have another. My table, forgetting my table tray was a terrible mistake.
I will say that the
How much height do I have? Everything but
you need to put tall things on the tray that has tall things on it. I was trying to do the Arch Warlock to be impactful with having the free extra shooting there, and it was kind of impactful, but
okay.
not nearly as impactful as I was really hoping for.
That's the thing that super happens.
So, it is a thing. Okay. So now I've got all my. This was the Roger. This is the Roger and the. Sticks tray and the train.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so who won? What was
I
the
did,
score?
It ended up being 14-5.
14 to 5.
At the top three.
And then you guys called it there.
Yeah,
Nice.
Because it was like, even with some of the stuff that I could reinforced,
Yep.
There wasn't enough recursion, there wasn't enough things to really clean off a lot of the
Yep.
I
So,
was just fast enough to stop him from doing the things he needed to do.
Yep.
But not so fast that he could recurse on me.
So, Maniac Dwarves pull out the win.
Yep.
And as always, hey everybody, this is Steve with Improbable Wargaming here at Atlas, streaming live. What a wonderful store. Hope more people will come out and check this place out. We're doing games on Thursday nights. We're doing games on, of course, on Sunday. And I even think we have a Tuesday night, if I remember correctly, where you can play Age of Sigmar and Warhammer in general. So either way, come check out Atlas Gaming. This is Steve with Improbable Wargaming, and I'll see you next time.